Okay. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Oh my God, this is the day. Oh my God, this is really the day. I think, yeah. Okay. The green screen is working. Hello, Telos. How you doing today? Okay. Oh my God, it feels so good to play something that is not Shin Megami Tensei. I've been playing Shin Megami Tensei for 90 hours. I feel like a hostage. I feel like really I was not going to play another game ever again. But we are back. Can you hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Oh yeah, it works. We are back to another episode of sorry, of Ace Attorney Miles Sexual Investigation. It's been like 2 months since I played this. Like 2 whole months. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, just telling that my, you know, uh, thing works. Hello. Okay. Hello. Wait. Wait. Give me a second. Does it hear good? Hmm. 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 How do you? Oh, it was input catcher 4. Give me a second just to hear it myself. Uh, Monitor on. Hello. 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 Ho. Yeah, it works. There you go. So Delos has no wishes. What? Wait, I gonna allow that, but normally I don't allow it. But Chrissy, welcome. Wow, that's that's a good way to start. How you doing today? We are playing Ace Attorney My Sexual Investigations. We I played like 2 months ago the whole Ace Attorney trilogy on PC, and I wanted to play the next one, the Massachusetts Investigations. And sadly, this game is only on. It's not on PC. It's only on DS and phones. And guess what I have here? It's a phone. And if you see here, it's connected to the PC. So everything I just do here. No, no. Give me a second. See, it works. So, I already did episode 1, Turnabout Visitor. Now it's time to play episode 2. This was really like a prologue. This didn't have to do anything with the game. Episode 2, Turnabout Airlines, is where the story really starts. Oh my god. Episode 2, Turnabout Airlines. It's been 2 months since I played this. Hello. Okay, the murderer of Yatagarasu. The return of the great thief Yatagarasu. Thinking back, everything began on that fateful day, 2 days ago. 2 days earlier. And sorry for the cringe voice acting. I really love voice acting in my games. I really love reading and voice acting what I read. Yes, everything began high up in the air, 19 feet in the air to be precise. Thank you for flying iFly Airlines. We are currently experiencing some slight turbulence. We are asking all passengers to please return to their seats and fasten their seatbelts. Give me a second, Delos. I really don't have control of the dialogue. March 12th, 6:30 a.m. Flight L30 390, first floor, launch. Okay, Argia, do you use Facecam for special games? Yes, I do. I use Facecam for special games and occasions or whatever I feel like. And I feel this was a special occasion because, like I said, I haven't played this game in 2 months. Like, I played this game Then I play um, Xenoblade Chronicles, and then I played uh, Shin Megami Tensei. I played those because Nintendo did like a direct where they show the new Shin Megami Tensei game and the new Xenoblade game. So I wanted to play those to be up to date. Uh, Also, I have a DVD. It's called IRL Algira Vidim. Nobody has redeemed, but since I'm doing an IRL Algira Vidim, I'm gonna do it myself. This within IRL within means that when someone reads it, the next stream is not the stream I am in. The next stream I gonna do an IRL face cam, and also it has a bonus that every person, if I know them in Discord or in Instagram or something, um, when they read a face cam, I dress up and also I give them a special picture. Like I dress up for like today I was going to do my I don't know lawyer outfit, and then I take a picture and then I just send you the picture before the stream. Mm-hmm. And sorry, I was explaining the RL Argila. Thank you. Thank you for the Arara. Okay. Arara. We love how it sounds. Oh. Ara. Sorry. Arara. Uh, so everyone loves the claim. Yeah, I really love these games. This was with a special occasion. So yeah, I do it for special occasions. Mm, like special occasions, when I feel like, or the redeem. The redeem is usually it, but nobody has redeemed it in like a month. Also, I really like dressing up, like not like this every day, like depending of the game I'm playing, I have different outfits. I have like a a a, a soldier outfit. This is the lawyer outfit. Uh, uh, I have a snow outfit. I have different outfits. I even have the scream outfit when I was playing the by Daylight one time. I was using a scream, the WhatsApp guy. So yeah, I have a cosplay of myself. Sometimes I have to do that. I just cosplay myself. Mm, I gonna arc Los Arara top arc or Los Arara top choice. Oh, and Los Arara is really good too. I really love Los Arara. Mm. But it's your choice, Chrissy. But thank you so much for the dream. Thank you. I really hope you like the game. I'm going to have fun. Just really. Ah, sorry, I should put myself here. Oh. Why do I feel like I just wake up from a horrible nightmare? Okay, yeah, you're totally adorable. I'm more courageous than me. No, why you say that? I'm not courageous. I'm really shy. Do you see me play horror games? I'm really bad at those. Me? 6:13, huh? I guess I was out cold for about 10 minutes. Ha! It's like turbulence indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing some slight turbulence. For your safety, we ask that you return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. I suppose the turbulence is to be expected on a flight. Do it a lot. You do it a lot, Lost. Don't lie. Yeah, he does it a lot. Wait a second. How much? 80%. Okay. No, 89%? Yeah, 89%. I don't like anything that resembles earthquakes. Hmm? What's this? A travel wallet, but it's not mine. How did someone else traveling wallet wind up in my pocket? Ah, my head! want this headache go away. I'll be taking care of this traveling wallet later, or hand it off to an attendant. Oh, from the earthquake, like the turbulence, from earthquake like turbulence to an elevator. I was referring to the brad, I was referring to the face scan. Oh, oh, I don't know, Los. You do a face scan if you wanna do. I don't really mind. I just do it because I love it. When I was starting stream, I did face cams like a lot because I didn't have an avatar. So because I didn't have an avatar and I didn't have a PNG, I just did a face cam. But um, you know, face cam was really tiring because like today, finding the outfit and just dressing up and just being presentable, it takes time. And just the avatar, just put my avatar and press start and nothing happens. It's like 2 seconds. And this is like, I don't know, 30 minutes, probably almost an hour prep time just to be presentable for the stream. So yeah, that's why I prefer doing VTuber streams a lot. They are less hard to do. So it's a very constrictive to me. Yeah, very constricted. Like I cannot move around that much. Like I cannot see. I cannot even like put my arms up. This is the the, the longest it goes. Oh my god. Maybe it's just one arm. Maybe it's yeah, but no. Yeah, so it's a really constrictive. Hmm. What I'm doing hesitating like this. Actually, I know full well why I hesitate. It was when I was still but a young child. It was caught in a murder that opened in an elevator. But how long I'm going to let my past haunt me? It's just an elevator. I am a grown man now. I need to behave like one. Oh shoot! What? What the? What in the world happened? Is there something wrong, sir? I must ask that you please return to your seat. Eee! He, he, he's dead! Please, calm down. We mustn't jump to conclusions without facing all the facts. What's wrong? Did something just happen? You murderer! Huh? Wait, no! You have it all wrong. It wasn't me! Everyone, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have an important announcement to make. I am one of your flight attendants today, Rhoda Tenerio. Unfortunately, we have just had a minor incident in this flight. Give me a second, I'm gonna lower the volume just a little bit. Give me a lower the volume. Yeah. An accident? Don't treat us like we are stupid. I caught a glimpse. It was a murder. What? A murder? What's going on with this flight? Everyone, please calm down. There is no reason to panic. This flight will stay on course and make its scheduled landing. We are still currently in the middle of a rough patch of turbulence. So until we are out of this area of turbulence, I ask that you please remain seated. But someone was killed, right? I mean, what about the killer? Let me off of... Please, there is no need to feel threatened. We have already apprehended the culprit. Oh shoot! No, mans! Why is the flight level dirty? What the heck? What do you mean dirty? I am confused. I ask that everyone please remain calm. What the heck is he talking about? Why should we remain calm? My name is Miles Edgeworth. I am a prosecutor and I assure you, I'm not the killer. Bah! Being a prosecutor doesn't make you incapable of murder, buddy. Now, listen to me here. I am not the killer. I simply found the body. Such a cute boy. Thank you so much. But I'm not cute. Wee! Not cute. Not at all. You say so. However, I'm sure that you are the perpetrator of this crime. I swear my honor has a professional flight attendant. Oh, is that right? I know what I saw. There is even a strong incriminating evidence to back me up. What kind of incriminating evidence is she talking about? We already alerted the proper authorities at our destination. Until we land, you will remain in custody by the powers vested by our captain. I am very sorry, but please understand our situation. Your situation. I'm more concerned with me. I'm more concerned with me. And the direction this is going. Very cute. No! Lurky, hello! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, Lurky? Oh my god, but no, not cute. Wee! Maybe you don't have proof that I'm cute. Wee! I should be waiting till today to break Jira. Wait, why? No! Chrissy, you really done enough. Don't break Jira. Wee! I not the murder. Mrs. Tenerio, was it? Yes. I was wondering if you might give me a chance. A chance? To do what? A chance to plead for my case. And a chance to ask what you meant by incriminating evidence just now. To accuse a passenger of such a grave crime without allowing him to give a proper defense. Can a professional flight attendant inside of you really call this action righteous? You have a point. Very well, I will listen to what you have to say. But be wary of what you reveal. I am afraid you only look more suspicious if your explanation fails to satisfy. Also, do not have time to deal with you all day, so please make it quick. Of course, as you wish. Good. Very well then. Let's get started. Hehe, no! Oh my god, that evil laugh. You're really evil, Lurky. You're really evil, Chrissy. Really evil. I know for a fact I didn't kill that man in the elevator. What I don't know is what sort of evidence she has up her sleeve. But I'm certain it doesn't fit with how the crime was really occurred. What Mrs. Tenerio saw. I swear, I did tell the whole truth as a professional flight attendant. Unfortunately for you, Mr. Edgeworth, I am certain that you are the killer. The sea I saw from the elevator was you standing there with fresh blood dripping off the murder weapon. So, if you could please cooperate, we will turn you over just as soon as we land. That's it? That's her evidence? Oh, I didn't turn off the notifications, I see. How do you turn the notifications off? I forgot. Well, it doesn't matter. I hope nobody just, I don't know, send me you the stuff. Nobody send me you the stuff. And if somebody does, I gonna kill. It's gonna kill them. Dark Walker, hello, how you doing today? We are playing My Sexual Investigations, where we are investigating has my Shesworth. Why you kill people? Because, you know, somebody just approaches me and send me some new stuff. it's gonna show up on the stream, and maybe I'm gonna have to cut the stream. You know, I forgot to turn off notifications before streaming. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna kill them like in real life. I'm just gonna kill them metaphorically, you know? See, I'm not the only one who thinks Fluffy is adorable. No, there's no me. That worker does a hungry. If you are hungry, you should eat. I eat. I eat before starting the stream, so I don't know. I don't pass while I streaming. I kill my wallet. Oh, you sure did, Chrissy. And thank you so much. You really helped me, and you're really gonna help me with that graphics card. You really didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate you. And thank you some. I'm gonna give you some Argila love and some headpads. Thank you, Chrissy. But you already know that this thing is free. Dark Work is my D&D DM. Oh, wow. I have never played D&D. I would love to play D&D, but I haven't really. Wait, who was that? The whole Dark Worker played the honk. Oh my god, honk. Oh my god, I always that somebody plays the honk. I am always like, where if it is a friend of mine called Phoenix the Goose, because he really likes playing the honk. Oh shoot! No, the headpads. I'm so sorry. The headpad should be there. Ah, there you go. Yay, headpad. Yeah, I'm so sorry. And not the Phasmophobia heart. Me. I don't think you could ask for a more perfect witness testimony. I don't. Wouldn't you agree, Miles Edgeworth? Not really. It's hard to be perfect when there is a gaping hole in it. Very brutal. What, Mrs. Teresa? So, I swear I did tell the whole truth. I swear to tell the whole truth as a professional attendant. Tell me, what exactly puts the pro in a professional flight attendant for you? Well, it means we are very professional about how we take the passengers. Services like fetching papers and responding to calls are done with speed and accuracy. I can assure you that I give testimonies with the same level of proceduralism, professionalism. But I'm sure you have already realized that by now, right? It's a bit hard to appreciate your professionalism when I am the one under suspicion. And there you have it. My professional testimony is accurate and reliable. Unfortunately for you, Mr. Edgeworth, I am certain that you are the killer. You certainly seem sure yourself. Oh my god! Don't do that! Do you saw that? Do you saw that? Clip it! Oh my god, clip it! Oh my god, as soon as she like bent over, it was... Oh my god, Anonymous, I hate you. No, it was amazing, I love you. Bonk. Wait, what? I don't think bonk works. What the heck? I don't hear it. I'm so sorry. Of course, a professional flight attendant can afford to make mistakes after all. Perhaps, but you must admit there are few who can look at the murder with a clear mind. We attendants go out through extensive training at all the ways to calm and be collected. Even calmly serve you coffee if you wish, as the plane makes a splashdown. I fail to see how that would be calm and rational thing to do in an emergency. Well, until the bitter end. We are... They were there to serve... What? Until the bitter end, we are there to serve the passengers. Ta-da! Oh my god, thank you so much, Chrissy. I'm gonna see it later. When the music stops. That's the duty of the professional flight attendants. You certainly are confident. Anyway, shall we return to your testimony? The scene I saw in front of the elevator. Yes? What did you see in front of the elevator? That's what I just about to tell you, Mr. Edgeworth. Framed by the elevator doors and battering light coming from within. It was you standing there with flesh blood dripping off the murder weapon. The murder weapon dripping with blood. Really? Now, I swear it was the greasiest scene I saw before me. Thank goodness I wasn't a passenger who saw it, or there'd be widespread panic by now. As I recall, you are quite panicked yourself at the time. Excuse me? You were scared enough to misread the situation and accuse me of murder. Nonsense! A professional flight attendant cannot afford to be that flustered. I witnessed the murder scene, and now I am now listening to your defense, all with a smile. Apparently, you also lie with a smile on your face. So, would you please cooperate and turn you over just as soon as we land? I am not the culprit, and yet you keep these restraints on me? Mr. Edgeworth, please try to understand what kind of situation you are right now. What exactly is my situation? I have the backing of the captain to keep you bound this way. We are within legal right to restrain anyone who might be threatening our captain in mid-flight. In essence, you are in the same situation as someone who has been arrested by the police. So I am to stay restrained until I can clear up all her doubts. At least I am close. Her mistake shines like a silver lining on our dark rain cloud. And I'm going to capture some of that light with evidence. So, okay, we are gonna save. Yeah, stay safe. Yay, save. Okay, so I think I need to present something. The wallet, right? Objection! Mrs. Tenerio. Oh, Tenerio. What's with that the jetting out of the sun? Force of their habit. Well, it doesn't matter. Mrs. Tenerio? You say you saw the murder weapon dripping with blood. Is that correct? Yes, the blood. Drip, drip, drip. Just recalling the scenes as a shield on my spine. Oh, sorry, but you call a professional flight attendant training has failed you? What? I didn't like your direct situation. I'd like to direct your attention to this. Do you know what is this? Thank you for the nya. Nya. Thank you. Remember, Chrissy, if you or someone begins the nya attack, I'm gonna end with nya all the sentences. Isn't a Terran wallet, right? But it looks like a big bulky. But the thing you saw me holding when I discovered the dead body in the elevator was this very traveling wallet, Mrs. Tenerio. What? But that's impossible. Now then, you still think I am the killer? That I killed him with a traveling wallet? But I saw the blood dripping from the wallet. I know I did. As you can see, this wallet is clearly stained. But if you could be so kind to take a swift. I think you did agree it's only grape juice. What? That's right. You mistook the grape juice for blood. Snowwater does a return. Yeah, he returned. Welcome back, Snowwater. I got the food so well. That's amazing. I really hope you enjoyed your meal. I'm gonna give you some headpads. The more the weapon deepen with the more the weapon dripping with blood does not exist. No! There, that should clear the pesky accusation. Hold it! Just wait a sec. That is... I mean, even if a wallet could be deadly if it was wrapped around something heavy, I demand that you show me what's inside. Please. No, yes. Oh, why not? Me! Oh my god, the epic sword. She's trembling at the and the attack on please at the end. Sounds like I got her. There is no need for look inside. Even you can tell from its appearance, it's light. No, but I can't be sure of anything until I see the contents of the wallet for myself. She is persistent one. I suppose we have no choice but to see what's inside. This is Tenerio. If you will be so kind as to open the wallet and check the contents for me. Alright, I usually don't pry into passengers' belongings, but we have no choice here. Oh, it's a 3D one, okay. Okay, one. How do I... It seems that this password is all that is there. As you saw, there is nothing but a sword with a password inside. This rendered your wallet was the murder weapon argument to moot. No, why you put me, agent Soline? Me, don't put me. We.
NANI?
Oh my god. Wait, the nanny. No. Nanny. But me. Don't put me. We. Just a little bit more.
Wouldn't you agree?
Hold it. Please hear me out, Mr. Ashworth.
What is it now?
Well, I was wondering, whose password is it exactly?
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Oh no! Why you do that? Thank you so much for the 50 biddies, Anonymous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And well, 100 biddies. I don't know if you are the same Anonymous as before, but you know, together they are 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I give you some Nami hearts. I really, really love Nami. Can I take a look?
Why not? I'm very curious myself.
This is just as I thought. This traveling wallet belonged to Mr. Akbey Hicks, which makes it the victim's property. You stole the victim's wallet, didn't you? How dare you! You said yourself. You claimed to be holding this wallet in your hands when I found you. Perhaps you did misconstrue the wallet for the murder weapon, but it seems that I wasn't wrong about who the culprit is. Mysterious logic. Kinda dumpy ass. Oh my god. No, the Among Us ass. No. Well, I kinda love it, but no. As you claim, the murder weapon is not the travel wallet. But however, it is something you stole from Mrs. Hicks after you were done with the vile deed. And I think hard to believe myself, but your motive was very simple. You were out to steal Mr. Hicks' money, weren't you?
So even though I didn't have the murder weapon on me, you still suspect me. I see.
You stood up at at the scene of the crime with the victim's wallet in your hands. How can I turn a blind eye to a suspect you of foul play? Bro, imagine killing someone with a wallet, right? As you claim, the murder weapon is not the travel wallet. Seems easy to kill somebody with a travel wallet. How? I don't see it.
Shouldn't that be proof enough that I'm not the murder victim? Yeah, and I did not murder the victim?
Not at all.
Oh, why not?
Because that wallet may not have been what I thought it was. However, it is something you stole from Mr. Hicks after you were done with the vile deed.
You think I stole it?
Yes, I'm very sorry to say it, but I wouldn't usually be so rude, but it must be said. I never thought I'd see it today, but here I am calling a passenger a thief. Maybe I should put on a serious face and say it more directly. I believe you removed the wallet from the victim's personage.
It really doesn't matter how you phrase it. What I'd like to know is why you think I stole Mr. Hicks' wallet.
I find it hard to believe myself, but the motive was very simple.
I don't think I have any sort of motive to speak. I never met Mr. Hicks before, and our only connection is this one flight.
But isn't that more than enough of a reason?
How do you figure?
He was seen in the first class. I think the implication is quite clear. You were out to steal Mr. Hicks' money, weren't you?
You think I was after his money? Where did that coca mini idea come from?
What is Kokamini? True, you are also a passenger in the first class, but I thought something off about you. Those deeply aged lines on your forehead.
They are not lines. They're perfectly normal and a part of my natural face.
I don't think I ever met somebody with such terrible contenance on a flight before. And that's when it hit me. You have the face of someone with a money trouble. It means dumb. Thank you so much, Walker. I sometimes see words in English that I don't know. And oh my god, my search always stack super highly, you know? Thank you so much. If there's words I don't know, I always ask. Thank you so much for telling me that, Walker. Meanwhile, Phoenix is using a parrot to prove the whale's innocence. Oh my god, I haven't reached that. I know there is a whale episode, but no, I haven't reached that. But oh my god, I will be there. I will be there. Just give me time, Dark Walker. It's amazing.
She really make a fool of herself, pursuing his line of logic. I should spare her the present, spare her present a piece of evidence that contains her testimony.
Okay. This is the hard part. You cannot determine wallet. The wallet itself, right? They didn't have money. Yeah, just the password. Maybe that. Oh no, he has money. Wait. Probably Higgs or the wallet? Probably the wallet. Good thing I didn't say anything about the whale episode. The bird was like the first game, I think. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah. I know there is a whale episode in one of the games that are in 3D, but the bird episode was amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god, the burp. We have played the trilogy, so I know everything about the original trilogy and this game, until now.
I wonder if I might get a word with Mrs. Tenerio.
What about it now?
Mrs. Tenerio, I wonder if you noticed the contradiction with your own testimony.
What are you talking about?
Simply put, as you saw it with your own eyes, there is the only thing inside Mr. Hicks' wallet was his passport. The passport.
Huh?
If I recall, was after his money, then why would I steal a penniless traveling wallet?
Uh-huh. Well, that's right. You, Mr. Ashworth, you didn't know it was empty when you stole it.
So, would you like me to think that? But that is not possible.
What do you mean it's not possible?
There is no way the killer didn't know that the wallet was empty to begin with.
What makes you so sure?
How can show her that killer knew the wallet be empty from the gecko?
The body, right?
If you recall the scene of the crime, I admit that the wallet was probably not empty at the time of the murder. That was pretty evident by the bills and the cards strewn around inside of the elevator.
Oh no!
But I think you come to realize the problem with your own logic. I will summarize that the victim's wallet fell out during the struggle, and that's when its contents emptied on the floor of the elevator. I thought the killer would have even missed such an occurrence.
Then you are saying?
Yes, according to your supposition, if I were the killer, I would have been going after a wallet if I knew it was empty. And since I clearly was not attempting to gather the scattering money, it renders your argument of the thief completely invalid.
I forgive me, please. What the heck? Are you saying that the attendance is wrong? So that guy isn't the killer? Huh? I don't believe it. Everyone, it's a trick. Oh. Will you all please be quiet?
Would you all please be quiet? Mrs. Tenerio,
Yes?
you lost your cool when you saw the dead body. Plus the longish was dark, and looking into the light from the elevator, it's easy to see how you mistook the wallet in my hand for the murder weapon.
I say far dumb flight attendant. I don't think she's dumb. She's doing her best.
I take no offense that you thought I was the killer.
Mr. Ashworth,
Thank you for releasing me.
how the heck did I read that?
Ha! What is it now? Oh, Mrs. Tenerio, if you could please translate, it would be much obligated.
It sounds like Porginian, but I don't understand any of it. There is another attendant on this flight
Who said he be giving the runabout? I don't require an interpreter. I speak English as well. See? And you, attendant,
Yes, sir?
I want this person to be under arrest until we arrive at the airport.
He's clearly a killer, isn't it? She's a smooth brain. Yeah, she's really a smooth brain.
I'm sorry, sir, but what exactly are you hoping for? Isn't that what you want? I'm finished talking to the likes like you. So please, I would like to hear why would you like me to be held under arrest until we land? How dare you try to waste my time? You were the one who stuck your nose into my affairs. I wanted to spend at least one more second on my precious art, and I have no time for other things. You know what you are, and I see through you. Insolent, yes. I am pretty sure that's how you say it in English. Well, I hope I don't dissolve into the water, but I don't think that's what you meant. I'm sorry, but I don't think I caught your name. I am LeBlanc II. I am the very wealthy man in Virginia. But I am not an ordinary rich man. I am an art dealer, a rich seller of beauty.
Mr. LeBlanc, what did you mean just now?
Pardon?
When you said that Mr. Ashworth was giving me the runabout.
I have to explain? Unbelievable. I will say it one and only once. I do not have every second to waste. Time is money, as they say. Yes, and yet you continue to blather on. I saw it. Yes, I did. I saw the beaten go through the elevator, going down to the lounge. I was exactly at 6 o'clock.
We don't speak English, we speak American here. Oh my god! That's so true. And what's the significance of that time?
At 6, he says. Wait, you saw him at 6?
What's the matter, Mr. Ashworth?
He understands. I see. Mrs. Attendant, what time did you discover the body?
Well, it was a little after the patch of turbulence, so I would say around 6:15.
Hicks was his name, wasn't it? Then I say that the man Hicks was killed. That man Hicks was killed in the 15-minute time spare, and the only person in the lounge at the time was this prosecutor. Yes.
Yeah, I was at my seat at the whole time.
Me too. I was watching the movie and enjoying a fine glass of grape juice.
I was still eating. I still haven't finished, you see?
So the other passengers have an alibi. So, have you no problem with them, I suppose? No complaint, I see. Not a single word against this, right?
The nerve of some people. I'm going back to eating my burgers. There are some people. I'm going back to eating my burgers, sushi. What? I'm going back to eat my burger, eat sushi. No, well, I love sushi, but what kind of burger is that? Oh no, that worker, oh no. But oh my god, amazing.
I have no way of discounting what you have put for this point, but it wasn't me. Oh, you say, but do you have what you said, the evidence?
Mr. Ashworth, are you really a culprit after all?
Mr. LeBlanc, I suppose you are quite certain in what you saw, enough to give a testimony.
Of course, I was looking at the man the whole time. He was playing with that annoying little small machine the whole time.
Machine?
That's what people call it in English, yes? He was
That crazy with the click, 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 click. For the description, it sounds like some sort of smart computer. I believe what Mr. LeBlanc is talking is a cell phone. I have to say that I did see him playing with some little, with it a little bit. A simple cell phone, a laptop or an organizer I can see, but that's kind of low budget. I hate that nosy little machine on his hand. Not a fragment of beauty, it all procedures, it's ugly sounds. Anyway, I know what I saw. Mrs. Tenerio? Yes? I was wondering if I may granted permission to examine the crime scene. What? You want to examine the crime scene? If you will grant me a little measure of time, I'm sure I can produce the real culprit. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Thoughts in the dark pen. Yes, I think that's how you say it in English. It's not guard in the hen house. No, it's thoughts guard in the hen house. I believe my innocence was proven earlier. And if given the chance, I can clear up all the remaining doubts. Mrs. Tenerio, if you wait until we arrive, there is a good chance that some evidence will have been destroyed by then. Ace Attorney Games initially westernized all the Japanese cultural reference. So we are in Japanafornia. Yeah. The Japanese version in this game is in Japan, while this one is set in California. So sushi is what to be hamburgers. Here in one case, oh my god, I remember. Oh my god. Now it makes sense when you eat your hamburger and it's a sushi. Oh my god, it's so true, Dark Walker. Oh my god. Amazing. Yeah, it's really amazing. I understand. Let me see what Captain has to say. Huh! This shouldn't even be allowed. Please, Mr. LeBlanc, in an emergency, all decisions are made by the captain alone. No, please wait here while I... Sorry. No, please wait here while I ask the captain what to do. I'll be right back. So you are not planning to raise the evidence when you are doing your investigation, yes? Of course not. Ha! Well, we'll see. We will see. Mr. Ashford, you have the captain's permission to investigate the crime scene. What? Unbelievable! I am in your debts, Mr. Scenario. However, there is one condition. I am to supervise you. Can you agree with that? Of course. I see no problem with that stipulation. It's only natural that I am still suspect of this case. I take full responsibility. I will watch Mr. Ashford every move. I hope this reassurance enough that there will be no foul play. Now then, Mr. Ashford, shall we proceed? If you shouldn't need any help with anything, please feel free to touch the partner button. It's time to head to the scene of the crime, the first floor lounge. Oh, okay, we can talk. We can walk. Wait a second, how do I talk to people? I forget how to talk to people. Ah, I see. Wait, what? Hurry up and investigate! Time should not be wasted. Precious is a human's time. You know how it is. Yeah, how you say it, I believe. Okay. Don't get near me, you criminal.
He said, "Don't get near me, you criminal."
I am not the killer. I intend to prove that starting now.
But that's the contrary with the facts. He says, but that's the contrary with to the facts.
I can understand his English just fine. Thank you very much.
I may have a word with you.
Stick. So awesome. It's great to hear, however. I would like to ask a few questions. I was here the whole time, so will know. Oh, either speak. Please pick one.
I think he chose to eat.
Yeah, I can hear that.
And let me pick my fork. Use the chopsticks. Oh my god! I'm gonna drink water. Green sake. It wouldn't be like my beer because water is alcohol. Because sake is alcohol. But oh my god! That's been amazing. That's really true. That worker. That's really true. Oh my god. Hey miss, what about another glass? Excuse me, but I was wondering if you know anything about the murder.
How about it?
You know the glass together? Can you get the glass together? I'm sorry, I must decline. I wasn't talking to you. I was asking to a cute attendant. I'm sorry, but I'm on the clock right now. But if you need a refill, be happy to bring you another glass at any time. You got it, dudes.
There is no way to talk to a lady.
There's no way to talk to a lady. Oh, this is the lunch. I wanted to talk to other person.
I want to thank you about your help but there, Mrs. Tenerio.
It was nothing. You should thank the captain for granting your permission. Everything is perfectly clear. I still don't trust you to an extent. I don't want you to think stand with me has changed.
I see. I bear that in mind.
I received an order from the captain who wanted to know what. We reserve the right to stop our investigation. We feel we are not making progress. And when we do, he asks you to please return to your seat at the time. So my time runs out in his and his crew's discretion, doesn't it? I have to find a way to discredit Mr. LeBlanc's testimony before time's up.
I understand. By the way, is there any place you can think where the killer might be on board?
I don't think so. After every first-class passenger was accounted at his or her seat, we made it through the search of a plane. As the business and economy class, no one can move between those two classes, and first class without staff key card. And we found no record of a key card being used at all.
Which means that I have a first class killer on my hands. At least I know that much for sure. And one other thing. No one else has been allowed near this crime scene since the murder was discovered earlier.
Begin the investigation.
Now then, let's get started.
Oh, where should we start from?
Let's start with Mr. LeBlanc's statements. That the crime occurred between 6 a.m. and 6:15 a.m. During that interval, the only person in the lounge was myself, which will make me the prime suspect. However, since I did not kill Mr. Hicks, it means that the killer was around somewhere. Where was the killer? What clues point to where the killer could have been?
Let me drive back to campus. It starts pulling a rickshaw. What is a rickshaw? I don't know what is a rickshaw, but probably it's a Japanese thing. Oh my god. That is amazing. If we were to believe that you said is true, then yes.
The first order of business will be no to gather information, to win your trust.
But first, I want to go back a little bit. No, I cannot go back. There was like some flight attendants. I could talk. No. Wee. Okay. Beast. Super phone controls. Wait. Okay. The grand piano is the pride of this plane. I can play the music of whatever CD we insert into this drive.
That's not a piano, it's more like an overgrown music box.
Ah, but these kids press the press along with the music. I thought were really someone playing it.
Some people have entirely too much money to waste on over complex toys.
A handcar you could pull with a passenger in it if you hit a bike a lot. Oh my god! I remember that. I know what that is in that case. Oh my, I didn't know it was called rickshaw. Thank you so much, Air Worker. I really didn't know. Thank you. It's true what they say. You know something every day.
This door leads to the flight attendant's room.
But please understand that it's off limits to unauthorized personnel.
The room is giving off the scent of the woman's perfume. One would think that that perfume will smell great, however, it simply smells. Not that I gave any interest in what lies behind this door.
Perhaps we should return to investigation, Mr. Ashworth. Mr. Ashworth?
Sorry, I spaced out for a second there. Those bottles and glasses must have been broken by the turbulence. There is quite a bit of broken glass here. Please be careful when passing through the area.
Thank you very much for the warning, Mr. Ashworth. However, no matter how kind you are towards me, no, that does not clear up any suspicions I have to doubt you.
I wasn't warning you for the sake of clearing my name.
Hey, what the heck is this?
There are a few copies of the Sky magazine, the magazine rack.
This month's special is the English trivia quiz.
That's not a bad idea. You hear that the youth of today don't know how a particle from a particle. What?
You know, a particle from a participle. Ah, sorry, a particle from a participle. It took me a while to read that. Oh my god. No, please don't go around confusing people with made-up words, Mr. Ashworth. Whoever heard of such silly word has a participle?
Case in point.
Oh my god.
This counter
Oh my god, Kitsune! How you saying? Is participle a real word, Kitsune? I really don't know. But no, don't bother me. I'm really having fun today. Also, this is a special, a IRL stream. I will have, the Phoenix costume. Mr. Ashworth, you look like you're attacking the clouds.
Is that so? Please tell me, what do you do when I say to them?
I don't know, but it looked like a very one-sided conversation.
The clouds, they tell me nothing.
Wait, what? Sorry, I need to read that.
These counter windows offer a glimpse to the sky, but these clouds, they tell me nothing.
Oh! One sec, yeah. The clouds tell me nothing. No, this is the same conversation. Like a past particle. Oh, thank you. A particle is a word, but not only used on but
A particle is a word, but it's only used in talking about grammar. Like a past particle. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. And what is that? Oh my god, tofu. Thank you for the tofu. Oh, sorry. The what will be the soda? Oh, oh, the candy. It will be like candy, right? Tofu will be like candy. But how you doing today, Kitsune? It's been a while since I see you. What or who is this? It's a bronze statue of the founder of the Fly Airlines, Mr. Hugo I Fly. The one on the left is when he was on his 40, and other is he and his 80s. Did the man actually age in the span of 4 decades? Maybe I need to squint a little bit more. That double overshare. Yet another clue. Ah no! Look at all the grape juice standing in the back. It may not look like it. It may not look like it, but the shoe is extremely valuable. It was? Yes, it was used when the rocket pants come to tour this plane. The rocket pants leader sat in this very chair. I'm sorry, but these rocket pants? I can't believe you never heard of them. They are all of the rage. The rocket pants are extremely popular in international band. They added the palms part as they became more popular. Ah, pals, no palms, pals. I'm really so bad today, I'm so sorry. I need to get back into the reading, I don't know, mindset. They added the word pals part when they become more popular, especially among the teens. That explains it. But not really one for the music of today. Maybe I should ask Detective Gunshow about them later on. On second talk, I can already see how confusing the conversation could get. I recognize Chinese or cinnabons. They are cinnabon. Oh my god. Oh my god, that Walker. That is amazing. Also, I love the cat. The cat emote is amazing. Thank you. I have Chinese food all the time and authentic ones. Chinese is great. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh my god, Kitsune. Sometimes I would love to have some of the food you make. You really seem to make amazing food, Kitsune. Previous statue knows when a good drink has been spilled on his feet. This statue is the founder Sugar Fried and is spilled with grape juice. I'm sure he would be thrilled if he knew such grape juice was here on his feet. Is that a hint of a hero worshipping item? Perks of living in a place where it's all Asian food. Oh, I didn't know that. That was amazing. Please, my friend. I prefer the incredibly late hours, but wow, but lol. Wait, greetings, my friends. I prefer the incredibly late hours, lol. But how are you? I'm really good. How you doing, content? I don't know you. Yeah, we beat Shin Megami Tensei, and now we are starting a new game, Might Search World. And don't worry about the streaming late hours. I'm pretty sure we will get to the streaming late hours today. Really, I really plan to be streaming a lot. Maybe not this game all the time. Like if I stream 12 hours this game, probably I will have no voice. But yeah, it's amazing. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Actually, speaking of Asian food, you made me think of something. Malaysian Indonesia size. I just thought of beef rendang. What is that? What is a beef rendang? Well, it should be, Malaysian Indonesian food, but I never heard of it. I sometimes meet more cat moth. Oh my god, yeah, it needs more cats. Yeah. The only first and second alto, it can also go down to the cargo hold. However, that requires a flight crew keycard. So the only floors accessible to passengers are the first and second floor. I won't rest until I have inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. That is what Golden Cat. What is this? A sinister looking figure on the floor here. Oh, that is a piggy bank of our company mascot, Mr. iFly. It's just one of the many pieces of merchandising we sell at our in-flight shop. This bank is limited edition and is so popular that we are down to our last one. You have an in-flight shop? Yes, just beyond the lounge on the right. The shutter on the store closed at the moment, but it was open the whole flight up until Mr. Hicks' body was discovered. But there is blood on there. Could this be the murder weapon? How was the hair grinding at the end? I mentioned was really grindy, but at the end we beat the neutral ending, and then we beat Shiva with the true neutral ending, and it was amazing. It was amazing, and also we did the game in one day. We speedrun the game. It was amazing too. I could beat the game in 5 hours. Really, it was really amazing. Also, my character and almost all my demons are level 99. It's pretty sick. The only thing left to do is, you know, the battle with the Demifint, but that is a DLC. This play has an elevator. It's a really fancy play in Dark Walker. I want to select that. Money is still all over the floor on the elevator. I will guess it's at Mr. Hicks' wallet at some point. Here? No, it's the same. Here? Wait, what? Oh, I can examine that. Okay. Mr. Hicks himself? There is something sticking out of his pocket. I hope I don't mind if I take a look what's inside. It's a picture. Looks like it was taken inside a building somewhere. Okay. I gonna say the drawing in this game really up the last one. You know, these drawings are really cool, are really well drawn compared to the original trilogy. There is something sticking out. Yeah, it's the same. This is really cool. I thought everybody was expecting to find a dead body in the elevator on this flight. So, Mr. Hicks, he's really dead? Yes. Yes. She trembled although I couldn't find her from when there was a corpse right here. Mr. Hicks, you are really dead then. Please answer yes. I see she's over the trembling now, although a new symbol seems to have appeared. Anyway, I should focus on the victim's body. Let's see. There is blood on the back of Mr. Hicks' head. Could this be the cause of death? Appears to have been struck very hard. Lung trauma. One on the back of his head suggests lung trauma, but what caused it? Even with the glasses, even his glasses are broken. Broken glasses. You think glasses were broken? Were they during his murder? The thing on his neck? Oh, there was this kind of with the lanyard. Something missing about this picture. I know I could just put my finger on it. I think that's all. I'm gonna save. This plane has a fancy, but it does have a full restaurant too. Yeah, it does have a full restaurant and even a shop, Kitsune. They just said they have a shop with souvenirs. Oh my god. How is the series? Not really my thing, but I've been tempted to get it. Amazing. I played the trilogy. You need to play the trilogy. Everyone needs to play the original trilogy. It was amazing. It was one of the best things I played in a long while, really. It was a really cool story. Really, no joking. It's amazing. And I'm really loving this one. I don't know what to say. Just
really cool. If you like visual novels, and I read it and voice acted it all. 60 hours took me. It was amazing, but I really love it. Okay, no, what? Oh shoot! I deduce. Wait, okay. Here, back of his head. No. Okay. Yeah. Back of his head, deduce. There's something connected me to the evidence I hold now. Wait, what? Oh no, we still don't have the kitty cat. Okay, I have another thing to deduce. This. Okay. And the photograph. Present. Comments. The theory is great. I haven't done investigation or later games except Apollo Justice. If you like stories with catching bad guys, I then recommend it. It's really cool. It's really cool. I really love it. In this investigation game, it's amazing. All of the games are really good and their own ways, you know? The first case was kinda slow, but the second case of this game is amazing. You know, this one that I'm playing right now. It's really cool. I really love the characters and everything.
Mr. Hicks' machine is nowhere to be found.
His machine? What the heck? Beta, what the heck are you? Furries smell really bad. Okay. I need that in my life. Gonna read it later. Gonna see it later. His machine?
His cell phone, Mrs. Tenerio.
So I guess it's because it's not here.
Yes. I think we can safely deduce that the killer took it.
Missing cell phone data shut down by the organizer. That's all, right? Organizer. Can they use something else? I'm pretty sure the cat. The cat, you know. Are you stealing from your actual phone, Ajira?
Yes? Kitsune?
I don't know how to turn off notifications. If you can help me with that, I've been telling everybody to help me with that. I don't know how to how to turn off notifications. Really. I'm so sorry. But you know, it's the only version of the game you can actually buy because I cannot steam from a DS. I'm so sorry, Kitsune. It's not. There is no PC versions available yet. Wait, what? Wait a second. Body weapon, Mr. Barfly. Bronze one armor. One Vegas is yes the bronze front armor, but what caused it? The Mr. in flight. The blood is still fresh, but could this be the murder weapon? It's okay, I thought you were using blue stacks. I'm so sorry, Kitsune. I'm not big brain for blue stacks. I don't know how to do blue stacks. I don't know if I could even buy a game on blue stacks and put it on blue stacks. Like, can I buy a game on my phone or in Google Play and then pass it through blue stacks? I don't know. I don't know. Can I just, you know, copy it? I don't know how to do. So sorry, Kitsune. I'm not big brain. I'm so sorry. Also, I'm not big brain to turn off notifications. I don't know how to do it. I hope nobody send me sauce stuff. I don't have friends that send me sauce stuff, but you never know. Feels like one of those games I won't dislike, but I have never have a huge interest. into my RPG backlog. Yeah, I really love playing all kinds of games. Command Counter, really variety streamer. You will see me play, first-person shooters, uh, dramas, visual novels. Maybe watching a movie one time, but video all movie, the ones that don't have copyright, or a YouTube movie, and things like that. Really variety stuff. Really variety. I'm really open. So connect. Yeah. Yes, you can copy it, fact. No, I'm so sorry, Kitsune. Can see that most people I have seen aren't really into visual novels. Why not? They're really cool. Well, you know, there's 101 visual novels that are not cool. Like, okay, if people say don't like visual novels, they haven't read a visual novel. They have only seen the novels with the cat girls at the front. Like, not Nekopara. Nekopara is a good visual novel with cat girls. Like, there is a lot of random, you know, uh, cat girls, fox girls, or girls at the front of a visual novel and says like, visual novel, I don't know, my boyfriend steal my panties or something like that, and it's like that. No, that is bad visual novels. This is the kind of visual novels people should play, No, not this one. It's like Zero Escape or Face Attorney or Ascendium Files or Danganronpa. Those are the real good visual novels. Even Hotel Dusk. That was a very cool visual novel for the DS. Meanwhile, I'm waiting for Ambots for their development to hopefully match BlueStacks one day. Oh yeah, yeah, because you are on Linux. I'm so sorry. But yeah, people are not into visual novels is because they haven't given a chance with a good visual novel. But I know people that are not into reading, so that probably makes sense. But if you like RPG, I don't know, if you like RPG, you probably should like visual novels or something like that. If you like, the RPGs for the stories, not for the gameplay. The gameplay is another thing. Also, I say should, no? If you don't like them, it's totally okay, command. 30 centers might change my interest level. I really have over a year of titles. I have the same content. Have you seen my backlog? I even have bought games 5 times. Have you seen my five Skyrim copies? I don't have time to play it at all. No. But something I'm really glad is I always have something to play. You know, I never sit down at my chair and say like, bro, there is nothing to play. No, I always have something to play because I have like a huge backlog with a lot of games. I can send you saucy stuff. No, you don't send me saucy stuff in my phone content. I will kill anybody that does that. I'm gonna unfriend anybody that right now send me saucy stuff on my phone. On the stream is okay, but on the stream is not okay too. What the heck I'm talking about? And just not on my phone, please. Not now. I have a backlog of games too. I barely got back into it. Wait a, wait a second. When I think about it, this team is 18 plus. Give me a second. It's because I was playing Shin Megami Tensei, and Shin Megami Tensei it has like some sauce imagery. So let me give me a second. 18 plus turn off. Now this is a 13 plus stream. Yeah, there you go. I forgot to do that. Probably it updates the next time you refresh the page. Yeah, I okay. I gonna say I'm really family friendly, even if Kitsune doesn't think so. So a lot of my streams are, without the 18 plus tag line. When I stream something sauce, okay, now I put the 18 plus and knock out everyone that is not 18 plus, but like things like this, 13 and up. Go. And Argila, it's finally time to get to get to teach a certain internet Pokemon you know about Linus. What? And Argila, it's finally time to get a certain internet Pokemon you know about Linus. Give me a second. Finally to get a certain internet Pokemon you know about Linux now that they're studying it on another computer. What? Oh, I know! I know what you mean, Kitsune. I know what you mean. Give me a second. Kinda. When it's time to get. You're talking about this Pokemon, right? Kitsune? Yay! Gonna put it right here. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Can I tell another like, yeah, I really would love to know about Linux, but I don't want to nuke my normal PC. If I have a second PC, I will totally do it. Yes, that internet Pokemon. Yeah, so sorry. I just have a plushie of this internet Pokemon. I really love it. I have also an Espion and a Pikachu that I really love too. Also, this is not an official plushie. If you've seen the official plushie of this Pokemon, it's really bad. Can I show it to you? Like, okay, uh, bro, give me a second. Give me a second. I gonna put this on here. Can I just put this on here? Bro, this is the official one that they sell in Pokemon Center. Bro, this thing is ugly. Well, it's not ugly, but it's kind of bad compared to the non-official one I have here. Bro, who made this? Me. I will buy like official stuff if it looks good. Congrats on being a mod, Deku. Yeah, Deku wanted to be a mod and to help too. And I was like, yeah, Deku, you can help. You know, he offers it. He offered himself to do it. You really don't have to, but it's okay. I expect Deku to just shadow persons and stuff like that. Only I have a small Bullpits plushie. I worked for an arcade game, and it was an arcade in Tokyo 1 years ago. Oh my god, I would love that. Well, if you see me all about me, I have a lot of of Pokemon stuff like Pokemon, so Pokemon, uh, not statues, figurines, but also actually I have it right here. Give me a second. Pikachu plushie. Yay! People say, well, what happened to his eye? But no, this is like it is. I think it's official. Give me a second. Yeah, it's official. It's blinking. See? It's blinking. People say he lost one eye, but no, he's blinking. I think people have offered me to really to put another eye on it. Oh my god. Also, I don't see it right now, but I have a Foxy plushie from my Finest of Freddy here around me. Uh, oh shoot, my phone just died. Okay. Um, I'll be back very quick. Need to walk home. Okay, Deku. Have fun walking home. Have fun walking home. I hope you had a good day. And thank you for the heart. Uh, a statue with blood online on the next to the body of a man who was beaten to death. Oh, Mr. Ashwood, I figured something out.
Yes? What is it?
People say my plushie collection is a fraud shrine. Oh my god, I want to see your plushie collection, Deku. Deku, no, Deku, sorry. Kitsune, I really want to see your plushie collection, Kitsune. I have a lot of plushies, but I don't have none of them in my bed or something. I have all of them like a store. I just have a problem, you know? I buy a lot of plushies, but only the best ones are on my bed. And the other ones are here with me. Dark Day the update. After playing 3 quarters of it, the mechanics are good, the story is fine, the villains could use more screen time, but my god, the game is easy given the genre. Oh my god. Thinking about that, commands. Do you know something I want to play? Mayday and Banner? No. How do you say? Oh, banner of a maiden. Give me a second. No. Give me a second. I'm gonna open Steam. You won't see Steam because, I'm not a streaming computer game. But let me go to my wish list. I saw this game. I want to play it. Wait, what? It's not. Oh, no, sorry, because I have discount on. Banner of the Maid. Give me a second. I'm gonna show it. Bro, I want to play this game. Yeah. Banner of the Maid. I saw someone playing it and I really wanted. Uh, Probably trailer. Yeah, PS4. It's like Fire Emblem, but but actually it's cute girls in the how do you say, in the Imperial, no, Imperial Age, in the in the conquist, in the Conquer Age, I don't know. It's like with weapons and stuff, and I really love it. And you follow like Napoleon but has a girl, and you, oh my god, and you create it's like fire, oh my god. No, that is a real Napoleon, but you play as Napoleon daughter, Marie Antoinette. Oh my god, I really want to play this. Banner of the Maid, epic. And that's a interior episode. Um, Dark Day out there after playing 3 quarters of it. The mechanics are good, the story is fine,
The villains could use some screen time, but my god, is the game easy given the genre. Other than that, only three figures are fat scares. Oh my god, yeah, I have like Pokemon figurines because they're cheap, but Hatsune Miku on something else, it's really, really expensive to find. New Carnival. Oh my god, hello Spartan, how you doing today? You just saw my phone, yeah. Yeah, New Carnival. We could sing New Carnival if you want. Live Spartan. Why not? Why not? Oh my god, it's a really fun game. It's a really fun game. Uh, Argila, if you want to start your figures in anime, Fate series is it. I I haven't. Well, Fate series is more like an anime, right? Because I haven't seen like a good Fate game. Like, yeah, there is Fate Go, but that is a gacha game, and I know that you know Genshin is a gacha game, but you know Fate Go is kinda like more gacha. It's because Genshin Impact. I'm gonna put my games in here just to separate them. Uh, Genshin Impact is more like what the Spartan. You have, oh my god, thank you Kitsune for gifting a sub to Spartan. Kitsune, thank you so much. Oh my god, you have the tail, Spartan. You have the tail like emblem, and and you have the cute Argila emotes. Thank you so much, Kitsune. You really don't have to do this, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really love when people um play give subs instead of bits sometimes because with sub people can use the emotes. Oh, the sneaky emote. So yeah, you know, Fate Go is more gacha than game, and Genshin Impact I feel is more game than gacha. It's more like what I want. But if someday there will be like a Fate game, probably open world, or an RPG, or even a visual novel, I will totally play that. You know. Right now we have Banner of the Mate. I have grind for like months and to get only Foxker in there, who was the wife of me one point. Oh, who was that? Who was that, Kitsune? Also, Spartan. I don't know if you know, but Fate New Carnival has like an 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 sensor mode that sensors are the worst stuff, so we could totally stream New Carnival. I should totally just put the 18 plus tag again, but yeah, oh my god. If we do that, we will probably put the 18 plus tag again. Oh my god, here it is. Sorry. Here it is, here it is, here it is, but no, that is after stream. I really played New Carmen even on the streams. Like if I grinding or something, I'm not doing anything, or even I don't know. Maybe sometimes I've been talking to people on Discord or on Discord on BCs, and me playing New Carnival in my phone. It's really a chill game to play. Basically covers everything up the beginning of the mobile game. Yeah, yeah. Okay, The way the blood is on and on this, it looks like it matches. Look, the way the blood is on this, it looks like it matches of the wound of his set. When weren't we deserving of the master of the obvious title?
Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth? Don't you think that is worth investigating?
Hmm. I think it appears that this figurine is our murder weapon.
I just knew it. I mean, I can't think of any other connection.
Perhaps master the obvious would be more befitting.
Give me a second. Gonna drink some guagua. Mhm. Thank you. Okay. Well, look up one of the maid tonight. Yeah, you should look at study look up. It's really cool. Really amazing game. I really plays like Fire Emblem, but not exactly a Fire Emblem. It has some new stuff. It's amazing. Where was the killer? Elevator. Being looking glasses. Give me a second. Partner button. What do you mind, assistance?
This is Tenerio. I'd like to ask you what's investigating some launch.
As long as you have the captain's permission, I can't stop you looking around.
If you could pass the message along, tell him I'm grateful for his spirit of cooperation.
I will. However, I please realize that you are still under suspicion. To be honest, I still have my doubts on you.
Of course, I take no offense.
Gonna save just in case. Do you really understand what I'm saying?
Yes, barely.
Do your pinky swear you do on your honor as a professional prosecutor?
I pinky swear I do. On my honor as a professional prosecutor.
Well, I guess that settles that.
I feel my honor has a man slowly diminishing. I was wondering if you noticed anything, Mrs. Tenerio.
Yes, I can't help but to notice the sad atmosphere in here.
Yes, it's a very tragic scene.
I say, coming a poor man after buckling him to death, talk about robbing the salt. I can't forgive someone who would do this to a passenger of mine. I swear as a professional flight attendant that I will capture the culprit with my own hands.
I promise as a prosecutor to solve this case with logic and deduction. I should go over all the leads I connected so far one more time. The key to solving this lies at the intersection of my logic and the evidence.
The badge? If you show me that, I still cannot free you from my regime. I'm sorry, but I must admit I still have my doubts about you.
Guilty until proven innocent. I see.
That? Okay. That? This is how it really works in the end. You just throw stuff around until it happens. Big restaurant strikes all your daily needs. Fly exclusive. All times show to correspond our departure time zone. Okay. I found a called Rise Eterna, but from the review it seems not terribly easy. Okay. Oh, sorry. Should totally just present this. No. I'm gonna throw just things around until something happens.
No? Okay. Probably I need to connect something in my head. Logic. Elevator. Where was the killer? The broken glasses. Hmm. This is really... Okay. I'm really bad at this. Oh, the glasses were thrown down by turbulence. It's been a while since I've seen a bit of a mess. This bit of a mess. Doesn't seem bad. I thought it was an earthquake for a second. I frankly started searching for gas valve and to shut off. I guess shaking of the plane was bad enough to be mistaken for a real earthquake. Not that I could know, since I was unconscious for the most of it. But how? Give me a second. Maybe the body? Is there something I haven't? Wait! Wait, no. Broken glass, but... Wait, what? Okay, let's use some logic. Let's try to connect this. Where the killer was in the elevator, right? Oh! What? Is that true? Okay. True. It wasn't anybody else in the lounge other than myself right before the turbulence. But the killer was in the elevator along with the victim. When that's a different story. Hmm. In, in the elevator with Hicks. Broken glasses. Can I just shuffle those two together? Elevator with Hicks. Broken glasses. No. B. Continue. Wasn't that? What is this? No, stupid game. Wait, give me a second. No, I cannot see that. Yeah. The one is broken. Resident. Do you have like options? It has to be something here. Money? Cakes. His hand? No, his... The machine that should be hanging off. There should be something on this plane. Somewhere on this plane. Yeah, I know. Cat? Yeah. What if I put the things on the other side? Nah, it doesn't work. It was this! Me! Of course. Found a car. No sabía, baby, that. There is a spill grave used in front of the elevator. I assume it was spilled during the turbulence. Oh, we must clean that up before someone might get hurt. Aha! What's wrong with what is it, Mr. Edgeworth? I found some very important evidence. This is the important evidence of this scene. The footprints. Probably this one.
Take that!
What is it? They are little smush, but I think we can both agree they are a set of footprints. So you think? Yes, these belong to our killer. Oh, then maybe we should check the shoe sizes of everyone in the first class. Don't think that will be any help to us. Unfortunately, the prints are too smuggled, which will make hard to get a definitive match. I see. So, elevator with Higgs and spoiled grape juice connect. Yeah! I have it! I sorry, but I don't understand, Mr. Sure. I can prove that someone other than myself was here around at the time of the murder. Oh, wait, really? Yes, it's very simple actually. The proof is on the powdering, or rather the grape juice in this case. These footsteps were here to confess me in this very fact that someone exited the elevator alive. Seeing how the victim is dead, that will mean a second person. But could the footprints be from Mr. Hicks himself? But if you take a look at the victim's shoes, you can see the soles are spotless. Which means Mr. Hicks wasn't alone in the elevator. In fact, it's quite the opposite. There was actually one other person inside the elevator. Yeah! What's going on over there? Unforgettable! This is unforgettable. Do you understand what I'm saying? The movie is late. It's the same level of bad as the plane arrived late. But the movie. What? I will not talk to you. I will not talk to you anymore. You are just wasting my time. What's the matter, Mr. LeBlanc? There is no emergency. Please return to your seat, sir. Do not tell me what to do. I need not to sit down. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, do you prove that you're innocent yet? If you like, I will prove my innocence to you right now. What nonsense! Are you saying my eyewitness testimony is mistaken? Not mistaken, merely there is room for doubt. I'm most honored if you could please tell me what you said in detail once more. Fine, suit yourself. What I saw. I am certain I saw Mr. Hicks enter that elevator. That was when The needles of my pocket watch pointed at 6 and 12. The body was discovered 15 minutes after that in the lounge, yes? Then you, the only person in the lounge at the time, must be the criminal. Mr. LeBlanc's conclusion seems to make logical sense. After all, the only person in the lounge at the supposed time of the murder was me. So, my eyewitness testimony, if you think you can destroy it, then come, let's see. Hurry! Do I look like a man who is having the time to wait for you? So why he is so irritated? I am the one accused for murder here. Anyway, I must find a way to discredit Mr. LeBlanc's account somehow, and fast. I am back from the outdoors. Oh my god! How was the grass, Kitsune? I'm certain I saw Mr. Hicks enter the elevator. Mr. LeBlanc, were you able to get a good look at the inside of the elevator at the time? Of course, I saw what was inside. And you are sure that the victim was in the elevator alone? Yes, the only person inside was Mr. Hicks, man. So this last outburst is a bit too important to let go. The only person inside that was Mr. Hicks, man.
There's little to no grass where I live. It's a city. Oh no, Kitsune, it's okay. I just saying it because I don't go out that much, so I forgot how grass look like. But it's okay, Kitsune. Oh, but we haven't touched grass. Oh no.
Was he really alone? But of course! I will bet even 1 cent. That's cheap, Auntie, for a cheap testimony. But if that's how you want to play it, I happily take your 1 cent. It was when the needles of my pocket watch pointed to 6 and 12. I assume the pocket watch in this case is the one you keep checking. Is that correct? Oh, you notice it. It's pretty expensive and antique. I will have you know. The feeling is wonderful when I fully wind it up by my hand. Huh, it does look like very well designed and quite classy. I will have no charge you if you want to touch it.
Then that's quite alright. Let's continue to your testimony.
What a cheap man you are! Now return to the time you wasted back there. If we must, I saw Mr. Hicks enter the elevator at 6 o'clock.
Imagine though, in the future you learn that other thing we talk about. What? In the future, if you learn that other thing we talk about, the only glass you could think about touching is running command touch grass. Oh my god. Yeah, oh no, the command touch grass. Oh. I agree with Lablax here. The feelings of pain of being a wash nerd. Oh my god, it's okay, Kitsune. But how is it that wash? Do you like those washes? Like this is like a monocle glass, you know, monocle wash, you know? It's like a wash here, like a pocket wash. I like more the, you know, the simplicity of having a, you know, how do you say this, a wrist wash.
The body was discovered 15 minutes after that in the lounge, yes? It's true that...
Oh, yeah, The Walking Dead.
It's true that I found the victim's body at 6:15.
And that's when I found the two of them as well.
You see? All matches my testimony. Then you, the only person in the lounge at the time, must be the criminal. That's the most mistaken way of thinking I ever heard of. Holy! No, no, no. Your silly opinion is what is mistaken. No pocket watches, since they're more expensive than wristwatches. But I say that pocket watches are more uncomfortable than wristwatches, you know, because you will have to have it in your pocket all the time. And wristwatches are in your wrist, you know? Please calm down, the both of you. In a sense, you are both mistaken. Well, if that is in the pot calling the Nickelback, then I don't know what it is. I spy a little hole in his words. As you wish, Mr. LeBlanc, I will not show you proof of my innocence. Okay, that one is wrong because Hicks didn't enter alone. Probably this? No, this isn't it. Mr. Blanc, could you please take a look at this piece of evidence for me? In American dollars, I would say it's around $9.99. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You are not intended to sell it to me? No, it's not for sale! I think I need to present something a bit more case making for him. Probably here? Oh my god, it was this one. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to title. I make up for it. They have an ad mechanism. To make up for it, they have an ad mechanism called Tourbillon. It's expensive design and manufacture. Pocket watches are most susceptible to accuracy degradation because they are in your pocket all the time, with only one position. Oh, okay. So they are more accurate. That's what you're saying. No, sorry. No, they are less. What? No, sorry, Kitsune. If they don't move around, how are they less accurate? That doesn't make sense. I would totally see a wristwatch just dying more than a pocket watch. What the heck? But that is super intriguing that they have a mechanism called that just make up for it. Oh my god. So let's present this. Mr. LeBlanc, what is it? There are a very glaring contradiction in your testimony. What do you mean? Please take a look of the area in front of the elevator. There is a spill grave used. Yes, and? Will you admit you are also spilled with blood? No, it spilled itself during the turbulence. But the interesting thing here is that the self-grave used footprints. Footprints? Yes, the ones that lead from within the elevator out into the launching cell. The evidence that proves that someone other than Mr. Hicks exceeded the elevator alive. Oof. There must be another person in the elevator with Mr. Hicks. Now then, and don't playing games. Why would you tell us the truth? But I was you. Can you please translate for us? No way. That is totally impossible. I guess that is what you said. But he said, no way! That's totally impossible! I know there was no other person there. I saw it with my own eyes. If you want to know what I think, Miss Ashworth, I don't think Mr. LeBlanc is lying to us. I suppose she is right. He doesn't need to be lying. But then, what does it mean? What about this is a clearly contradiction. Mr. LeBlanc, do you just once more will require the details of what you witnessed to me? What I saw. Part 2. What said when Mr. Hicks passed by my seat? Wristwatches will use that problem because you wear it in your arm and you are moving all the positions through the day. But moving all the positions through the day doesn't make it like more probable to break or something like that and lose time? Kitsune? I don't know, that's my logic. Oh no. I was always checking the time over and over again. And I happened to follow that man with my eyes when he passed me. And when I saw clearly into the elevator he was entering, I swear there was no one else inside. No one. Mr. LeBlanc, if you will please calm down. What? How dare you to take an issue with my eyewitness testimony? No, not at all, please. Forget what I said. Yet again, he does appear to be lying. But I can't let this testimony stand as the truth. I was very upset when Mr. Hicks passed by my seat. Nope. Why not? You're not expected to be making jerking or fast movements like that. Even if you do, most modern mechanical watches do have anti-shock bulletin. Oh, like so this doesn't, doesn't kill it. I see. But give me a second. Kitsune, you are not expected to be making jerking movements or fast movements. Kitsune, we all know the answer to that question, Uwo. I'm so sorry, I need to make it. Oh my god. But we truly know the answer to that question, Kitsune. So are you still upset now? Well, I am always upset. The only time I'm not is when I have a piece of art in my hands. Surprisingly easy to believe that's about him. But I was even more upset when Mr. Hicks walked by me. I was always checking out the time, over and over again. Why were you so attentive to the time? Because something unforgivable was about to happen. You come to think of it, you were yelling about something unforgivable earlier. I was giving a complaint to the attendant about the movie starting time. Return back my time in money. You understand the point? Movie? Is he about in the flight 1 the magazine mission at the time? The summary of the plot. The start of the movie is interesting. So we are supposed to show License to Love. Love. License to Love, Main and Murder. Of course. License to Love, Main and Murder? Oh my god! License to Kill and Law and Order. Oh my god. The quartz washes, including is that a Bond movie? There is a Law and Order and a Bond movie reference because he's talking about two. See, it's like two titles combined into one. It's amazing. But yes, it's a Bond reference. Cars washes, including quartz washes, including digital washes, are different breed though. They are not mechanical, so they don't need to be in any position to be accurate.
since they are very accurate. Oh, I don't really know what is a quartz wash, but okay. Though they are still weak, the madness like the mechanical washes. It doesn't have any shielding.
I cannot see that movie in my country. I can only see it in international flights. Looking forward greatly to that movie. I check my pocket watch whenever possible so I could not miss it. Even set my pocket watch to destination time when it came on board. So my watch is not wrong, it matched the schedule. But the movie was still late. Very, very late. Your pocket watch. I'd like to ask you a little more about it, if it's right. The movie I wanted to see will not start, so I checked my pocket many times. Cars washes, quartz washes, typically runs on batteries, Argila. Okay. I'm so sorry, I need a photo or something. I don't remember. I'm so sorry, Kitsune. So this movie you mentioned is the one listed in the Sky magazine? Yes. I was looking forward to watching License to Love, Love, Main and Murder. Mrs. Tenio, was this movie shown this flight? Yes, it was shown at the scheduled time. Isn't it possible you simply stepped through it by accident? Nonsense! You doubt me? No, stop pointing at me like that. Odd. How did he miss a movie that he was clearly hoping to see? I checked my pocket watch a great number of times. That much I know for sure. My watch is set to my destination time. I always said it when I boarded the plane. You are sure you are about just testify, Mr. LeBlanc? Yes, of course. I am very busy, man, and I'm immediately busy when I land. I have many places to go. I have no time to waste adjusting my pocket watch. I see. That's very valuable statement you just made. Oh, flatter me all you want, but you would not get one set out of me. Then, that's alright. I require this piece of testimony. I happened to follow this man with my eyes when he passed me. We could talk about later before it floods chat and people be bored by this. No, Kitsune, it's okay. I already flooded the chat. So, but don't worry, I really like it. I really like our conversations about anything, really. So really don't worry about it anymore, Kitsune. Just don't worry. Okay, we are here to have fun. That being said, LeBlanc will make a use of a time place with a time piece. When that being said, LeBlanc could make me use a timepiece with the NG10 compilation. Oh my god, that's really true. I'm really sure his watch is not good. For one reason, for whatever reason, his watch is not showing the right time. Thanks for making me feel better, Gila. Oh my god, is that sarcasm? Kitsune. I'm so sorry, I'm just telling the truth. But don't feel bad, Kitsune. Really, I really love talking with you in chat or in DMs or in anything. Really, thank you. Just have some hearts, okay? Don't worry about it. I have some headpads, and I just noticed the headpads and the chats are behind the thingy. Give me a second. Me, no! Ni mutual, me. I'm gonna use. Yeah, I fixed it. I'm so sorry for spamming the emotes, but with the emote wall, I didn't put it right at that time. I'm so sorry.
Give me. Should I go a little bit higher? Yeah. How did my share go down? Hmm. Give me a second. Yeah.
So you only happen to see him. It's possible that you missed something at glance. Hold it! If you only happen, I did not miss a thing. And how can you be so sure? Just because. I would really appreciate if you didn't take my life so lightly just with a simple just because. Well, then I was only making a joke. I saw Mr. Hicks, alright? Then I saw clearly into the elevator he was entering. Is it possible that someone was hidden inside? What? How dare to insult me? I have belief in my eyesight. When I look at art to sell, I am told often I have great sight for the arts. I think your phrase we're looking for was a great sense, although that is debatable. But is it impossible someone just outside of your line of sight? You are persistent. I tell you, I look clearly. But I swear there was no one else in sight. No one. And do you insist that you are absolutely not mistaken? Because when I say I'm not wrong, I am not wrong.
Mr. LeBlanc, if I may, I think beyond misconceptions and mistakes lies the truth.
Funny that suspicion mirrors something I told her on a little while ago.
Honestly, I don't think LeBlanc is lying.
I don't think he's lying either. But I think he might be mistaken about something.
Mistaken?
And I'm going to be correct if mistaken recollection is evidence.
And this professional attendant shall witness the progress of the professional prosecutor. We think it is the time.
Okay. Full reports. Mr. LeBlanc, you said this just now in your testimony. I sent my pocket watch to my destination time when I come aboard. Now if your watch has been set to your destination time zone, it will mean that your watch is displaying the time of our destination.
Yes, and the correct time is what it sends.
We would like to take a look at this. You believe this is Sky Magazine. The clock on this flight runs in accordance with the time of our departure time zone. Of course, the movie schedule was also created with that in mind. Miss Stenio, for confirmation's sake, what time zone is this flight arranged to right now?
Well, we made a sort of stop at the transfer point.
That's right, it was at that small Asian country in the Republic of Senfa.
But we didn't just reuse our onboard clock at the time. So right now we are still running on Borgenian time.
What? The time difference between Virginia and our destination is 9 hours. That case, it's only natural that your watch will be out of sync with the schedule.
What?
Further, with your analog watch set to your destination time, it would appear to be running 3 hours fast when compared to the flight on onboard clocks. That just changes everything about your testimony, and you can bet 1,000,000 cents on that. In light of this information, it means you saw Mr. Hicks 3 hours prior at 3 AM.
What? My million cents!
This should clear up all remaining accusations.
So this is basically once the time frame of the time of death, right?
Yes, because Mr. LeBlanc saw the victim enter the elevator at 3 a.m. It means that the time of the death will be anywhere between 3 a.m. and 6:15 a.m. The question is now, where was Mrs. Hicks during the span of the time and what he was doing?
I got something to say.
You are?
Yeah, oh. I am Kami Millie. I am a flight attendant.
What else you wish to say?
Well, I think your story is a little different from how I remember it.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, Kami? I saw Mr. Hicks sitting and he said at 5 a.m. now. You know?
What? How can you be so sure about the time?
Oh, he's right. He pushed his call button while we were parked on the transfer point. Emera Cara de Manolo. What the heck? That is Spanish, for sure. That is español. ¿Quién es usted? ¿Te conozco? ¿Eres uno de mis amigos? Pero, ¿cómo estás? Cara de Manolo, ¿cómo estás? Flights for Mr. iFly. This flight will make a brief stop to refuel transfer cargo in Repro Senfa between 4 and 5 a.m. We ask that all passengers remain on board at the time. Thank you for your cooperation. And at the stop, we made a refueling cargo transfer in Senfa, correct? Yes, it was like at 4 and 5 a.m. according to our clocks.
And during that time, did you or any other passengers leave or did any new ones aboard this flight?
No. Not a single person got off or in Senfa.
So about the flight crew.
The few who are handling the cargo transfer might have temporarily gotten on or off. But eventually everybody, including Kami and myself, come back on the plane.
So basically, I can assume that no one left or got on since the initial takeoff. Interesting. I should keep that in mind.
Yeah, I answered his call. I can tell Mr. Ackley Hicks was there on his seat when we took off at 5 a.m.
Alright. Then that puts the time of the murder between 5 and 6:15 a.m.
Okay. Now what time did you come down to the lounge, Mr. Edgeworth?
I remember coming down here almost as soon as we left the Republic of Shenfa. Oh! You? You were here the whole time from 5, yes? Then you are the only one who could be the killer.
Mr. Edgeworth? Are you really here in this lounge the entire time from 5 a.m. onwards?
Unfortunately, yes.
But then, how do we explain the footprints?
Is it not obvious? This man waited Mr. Hitch here at his lounge, waited to kill him. Then he put the corpse in the elevator, and it's when the turbulence happened. My eyewitness testimony may have been mistaken, but the time I saw Mr. Hicks enter the elevator on the second floor does not matter, because the entire incident concluded here in this lounge. Everything happened in this lounge? Is that you really believe, Mr. LeBlanc? Oh, you have any other idea? I simply feel that there is something out of place in this scenario you presented. there is something that can tie this screen to a location other than the launch? Okay, we finished Sandra, Mrs. Millie's testimony. Oh my god, this is... oh my god. Something being dragged. Firefly? Yeah! The Eiffel piggyback! The murder weapon! Little piggyback is sold in the in-flight shop. It's sold there and only there, and it's not displayed here on this lounge. Now, then, how did you find this way here? Don't you find that a tiny bit suspicious? Dark Walker, hello, how you doing today? Hello, welcome back. I'm so sorry, that's what I wanted to say. I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome back. Uh-huh, such a trivial point. If it means you prepare it, taking it from the shop first before coming here, it doesn't prove you are innocent at all. Is there no way to win with this man? Hold it! If I may... What is it? You see... Well, it's just that Mr. Edgeworth says... Oh! And why do you know this so well? Well, it's just that... The picky man was there in the shop. I saw it with my own eyes. And when was this? Well, it was around 5:40 a.m. Isn't that just before we hit the patch of turbulence? Well, that's right. You were in the shop just before the turbulence? Yes, I was. Come to think of it, Mrs. Tenio, when I found the body, I believe you came out to that door. Yes, I did. And what's beyond that door? It's the flight attendant's room. Then, you were on the first floor. Yes, I had to do something at the shop in the flight attendant's room. So I went to the shop first, then to the flight attendant's room. And you're saying you passed by me at some point? Yes, you seem reading into the issue of Sky Magazine you were reading at the time. I don't suppose you noticed me walking by. I vaguely recalled someone walking by, but I didn't think I noticed of who was it. Anyway, the piggy bank was definitely there at the shop when I went there. Why did you go to the shop in the first place? I went there for a work-related matter. Work, you say? Yes, the upkeep of my shop is also one of my responsibilities. Of the shop is one of my responsibilities. Why did you not say anything about that until now? Is that what I want to know? In any case, I believe it's clear that the shop needs to be investigated as well. We shall head over there then? Hold it! What now? Aren't you forgetting something, Mrs. Rhoda? Don't you need the captain's permission to check the shop? No, I haven't forgotten. But I have already asked him for permission to search the entire plane. So I think we are right. Ah, that's weird. What is it? Well, I just came to the captain, you see? And he said that he didn't give you permission to do anything like that. What is the meaning of this, Mrs. Tenerio? It means she's lying. Go on, admit that you are. You say you have permission to search all over, but you don't. And yet, here you are. Lawyer Gila didn't think
The job was today. Yeah, we back to Ace Attorney. We back and we are staying for long. I'm gonna play the Ace Attorney like I was doing before every day, except weekends. Weekends gonna be back to Final Fantasy XIV. Now that I finished Xenoblade and Shin Megami Tensei, I am ready to go back to this. I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this. Oh my god. But hey agent, how you doing? How you doing? Do you want any legal advice from lawyer Agila?
You, flying attendant, what are you trying to do? To do? Pull the ship over us?
The captain is calling for you, Mrs. Rhoda. Oh, but don't worry. I already got permission to search this shop from the captain. See, unlike you, I do things the right way.
Mrs. Tenerio, why would you do such a thing?
Please, excuse me. Looks like I get to be in charge now. Please go back to your seat, Mr. LeBlanc. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth. If you could follow me, I will guide you from now on.
There's something about Mrs. Tenerio that just piqued my curiosity. But right now, investigating the in-flight shop is my top priority.
You like a businessman? Yeah, I really like it so. I really look like a businessman. I know this cannot go in. Sorry, why my shirt go down? Oh my god! But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, businessman, business Argila. Yeah, I really love that. I'm okay. How about you, Ark? I'm really doing fine. Really having fun with this game today. I'm really prepared to do a long stream today. I'm really happy. How you doing, agent?
Oh, I'm really mad. You better hurry and bring me some evidence.
If you wait just a little longer, while we look into a shop.
I don't number the birds before they are born.
Don't number the. What? I don't have any idea what she's trying to say. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, perhaps?
I ask you with your patience and cooperation. Give me a second.
Disclaimer. Argila is not an actual lawyer registered by any bar associations. Any comments about being legal advice are made in jest and not intended to be actual legal advice. Yeah. That is really true. Thank you so much for the disclaimer, Kitsune. Oh my god. You must making all the money. Yeah, I'm making all the money right now. Yeah. Well, I don't know if, solving crime really pays, but thank you. I'm really making all the money here. Either by taking everyone's money or by bunking them after after taking their money. No, Kitsune, I would never steal somebody's money. Me, what do you think me? Why do you think I could bunk somebody for their money? Me.
Mrs. Mele, about investigating the in-flight shop. You are not too used to me asleep. Wake up!
Oh. Huh? What's up?
I need you to come with me so I can search the shop.
Go ahead without me. Oh. I will catch you later.
Oh, has this one not been far yet?
Business people are in business of taking people money by selling products or services, Argila. Yeah, but you said or bunking them after after taking their money. No, I will not bunking. I will not bunk anybody after taking their money. Me?
So, this is the in-flight shop. It's quite amazing here.
You think?
I,
I guess I have to clean things up then.
Hold on! You cannot clean up potential crime scene!
Oh, thank goodness. I hate cleaning so much.
I mustn't rush into things here. I must remain cool, calm, and collected. Because this piggy bank was left at the crime scene. There is a very good chance that the killer got paid this place a visit. Got paid this place a visit.
You never know. Companies might hire people like KG47 after they can pay up. No! Kitsune, I would love to have like a black version of this suit to play Hitman. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I need to buy a black suit for Hitman. That would be amazing. I really want to play Hitman eventually. But first this one, you know, Ace Attorney. I'm really more interested in Ace Attorneys. But I really wanted to play Hitman because I saw my dear cast playing Hitman and really hit me up, you know? Really want me to play. I really want to play that after seeing him play. It was really fun. He sent the best advice in the world. Oh, thank you, agent. I really like selling my shield vibes to people. Really. We companies might like. He was playing Hitman 3, but the new trilogy, you know, the current trilogy. But me being Argila, probably would start from the beginning, you know, because I want to see, you know, the whole history of Agent 47. But Cass was playing the third one. I haven't played any Hitman, except for Absolution. But I don't think Absolution counts, right? The only Hitman I have played is Absolution. I'm so sorry. And I played on medium, where you don't hit anybody, you know? Because only on hard mode you are required to hit somebody. In easy and medium you can just do the story. I don't know how much this shop, but you can still cast me, whatever.
So, what do you think about has happened regarding this case?
I don't know. I guess I think you are the killer though, Mr. Edgeworth.
I can assure you that I'm here in the shop to prove just the opposite.
Yeah, but it was me that got you the permission to look around, you know? So don't forget that, okay?
How am I supposed to thank you properly if you see some falling asleep?
Well, you know that you already showed your thanks. You see that item set over there?
Sorry, but you're going to have to make me do my words of appreciation.
What happens if I present something to her? The creativity takes place after solution. Yeah, I know. I saw that every game was like a line, you know. It was like a timeline. It's every game is after another, after another, after another, you know. So yeah, it's of course better because I'm gonna play it from the beginning, you know. Also, I need to play Kingdom Hearts games because I only play Kingdom Hearts 1 and Change of Memories. And I'm so sorry, the DS one, the 300 by 365 by 2 or something. But I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 2 or Recoded or Dream Drop Distance. And I saw they announced Kingdom Hearts 4 yesterday, and I really want to get into Kingdom Hearts 4 when it comes out, probably in 5 years. with the track record, you know. I love Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I would like Kingdom Hearts 1. Really. I really love Kingdom Hearts. But you know, I haven't played all. You have also played BBS for the PSP. BBS. BBF. What is BBS? I don't think it's in the collection on the PC. And hi, Anio. Welcome here. Long time no see. I'm playing Ace Attorney again, and I'm gonna play all the Ace Attorneys, or probably up to Apollo Justice. Birth by Sleep. Oh yeah, sorry, that was on the promotion too. I need to play that one too. But I'm going to play it on order of release. You know, I am playing it on order of release. So me playing the games as it comes out, you know, like it should be done, Kitsune. Don't tell me I need to play Metal Gear Solid in chronological order. No, it's release order, the real order. For case I ever played the DS one. Well, the DS one is good, not because it's bad. The 364 days something. That is really cool. This is the plain case. Yeah, this is the plain case. Hannah, I'm grabbing my second case, Argila stock. No, me. I'm not stuck now. I don't feel I've been stuck. I don't know about this shop. I can still ask me or whatever. Oh, I love to have this piece of jewelry. Can I have it?
No, you may not. That is my prosecution badge.
Boy, then why did you show me to me?
I wanted to prove to you that I really am a prosecutor. And that's not possible for a prosecutor like me to commit such a crime he has. I see, I just wasting my time with causing her over here.
Oh my god, that is an Adam's Family reference. That is really an Adam's Family reference. I love the Adam's Family, oh my god. We're causing her over here. So what's that? Why are you gonna give it to me? But you're not supposed to say any presents, unless they are really worth something.
What are these?
Those are our company's completely original line of suitcases. They are practically flying out the door. That's how popular they are. You should buy one and see how you like it. You won't regret it.
Perhaps that is how things work on this flight, but in the real world, you try, then buy.
No way. But either way, it doesn't really matter.
True. Either way, why would anyone would buy a suitcase after they boarded the plane?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, you see that? Just look at that, the Mr. Firefly pedals painted on here. No, sorry, it's here.
Just look at the Mr. Firefly heads painted on there. Cute company mascot, isn't he? They are painted on a lot of care. With a lot of care. Doesn't he look like he's about to jump at you?
Oh, this is making me jump inside my stomach. Huh?
Oh, I guess there is no fooling your refined taste. For the most part, it's in linear cache, except Bird by Sleep and 350 by 2, right around after Chain of Memories. Yeah. I'm playing all of that. But I need to play Kingdom Hearts 2, then you know, the other ones, and then reach to 3 and 4. I'm really high for 4. You really look like you really wanted to get one. And I thought I was going to finally make my first sale, but I saw right through it. I'm glad that's done though. Never make me try to give you a sales pitch ever again.
But I never show my any interest in to begin with.
Hehe. It really is pretty horrible, isn't it? You know something? This suitcase was designed by Mrs. Rhoda.
Mrs. Tenerio designed this?
Yeah, it was a company-wide contest.
Well, it doesn't have a very sharp design sense.
Ha 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 ha! Very sharp. I like the stinky shark cheddar, maybe. I really have no idea why the big wings decided to go with it. So, bleh.
Mrs. Tenerio designed this, did she? This is definitely not what I would have expected. Oh!
You okay?
I'm fine. Please watch over yourself, Mrs. Millie. Letting the suitcase really roll around has got to be a safety violation.
I have to play Kingdom Hearts 3 first though. Yeah, it's only for the PlayStation 4, 5 and PC. Good that they come to PC because you know I really don't play Xbox, don't play PlayStation. I am an Xbox kid from heart. I started my life with Xbox and probably died with Xbox. No, but in all fairness, I really started one of my first consoles was the Xbox original, and then I played the 360, and then on, you know. I never got into Kingdom Hearts because you know KH is not on Xbox. Well, now it is, but it wasn't. I'm waiting for it to come to Steam. I don't have a PS4 and PS3, and PS3 is functionally dead. Oh, Kitsune, I'm so sorry. It's really a Epic exclusive, an Epic pay cash for the people that make the port, because Square Enix didn't want to make a port to PC. They really just said like, bro, just stupid. And so Epic Games, you know, threw money to make the port to PC, and probably Xbox too. So that's really an Epic exclusive. You know, if it wasn't for Epic, it wouldn't be in PC at all. Yeah, I will put it back.
Suitcase designed by Mrs. Stereo. That's a sharp design. Wait, what? Something there? Beside this display case, several lifesavers and life vests for sale.
We sell us a lot of those when there is some kind of accident or something. But people buy them when there is nothing going on. How about it, Mr. Edgeworth? Care to buy one?
It seems this shop is one shopper away for being sued. Stuffed toys like the one Mr. Millie is holding are on display here. They are really cheap, which means they are displayed hazardly.
How about it, Mr. Edgeworth? You know you want one too? They are great when you are stressed.
Why do I envision stuffed animal abuse when she says that? Oh my god.
No, the stuff animal abuse. Well, Hitman 3, the new trilogy one, started off as an Epic exclusive, but exclusively deal ended and people are kind and furious at IO did. What? Why are people kind and furious how IO did Hitman 3? Why do you do that? Do you have a turbulence suitcase? Yeah, I have.
The glass from the display case door shattered all over the door. It looks like there is nothing on display inside either. Hmm. Actually, I think there is something. What is this? Captain's hat? They are on this way. Okay. There is a wide size selection of souvenirs for sale in these display cases. You know what I usually is? Sorry, I had no intention of buying souvenirs on this trip. Okay, then how about you buy something for me then? As a present. I can't think of a single reason why I did want you to buy something. To buy you something. But I have my eye on that pendant for such a long time. Try paying some attention to me when I ask something, and then we will talk. Hmm. Yeah, okay. AK, AK Crash Grab Tactics. What is that? Okay, because there were rumors that the game had less content than before and everything else is all DLC. Oh no! But at least the trilogy is all together, you know? At least it's, at least it's all here, right? Beautiful flowers in a beautiful arrangement. I feel cleansed just by looking at them. Mr. Edgeworth, are you getting pollen all over? What? Oh, excuse me. Collect them in logic. Oh, thank you. Logic. So, suitcase. Tiny captain has broken glasses. No, I don't think so. There should be something, right? Something else I miss. Maybe throw everything to her? But how do I collect them with logic? Oh, this is the thing that was on the shop. Don't find her tiny two stations. I don't think I can say either way yet. There is enough evidence to convince me that she was lying about anything back there. Oh shoot, the lighting changed. I'm so sorry. No, the lighting changed? Ah no, I'm so sorry, it still works. Are you sure about that? What's that? Are you going to give it? Sorry. How do I collect them with the evidence? Connect them. Like I said earlier, I was the one answering the people's call while we were refueling at Senfa. And Mr. Hicks was in his seat at the time. What time was that again? He called around 5 a.m. You were at your seat about then too, you know? Do I recall people calling for a service around that time? Even if it turned out to be a waste of time, I must stand firm. I must know that there is a vital clue or two waiting for me at this shop. Mr. Ify with the eye fly with captain's hat. Why? That doesn't make sense. Mr. Eyefly with captain's hat? Connect. They have probably used to be on the piggy bank's head. Let's give it a go and see. Oh my god, it makes so much sense! I believe this piggy bank was forcibly removed from its display case. Does that mean that the killer broke the glass to get on it?
Eh? Really?
Don't tell me you don't know what things go where in this what things go where in this shop.
Well, I don't. Mrs. Rona is in charge of this place. So come on, how should I know anything?
I sense a foreign inspection of this place, cause it is indeed. Broken glasses in your suitcase? Nah.
Well, I'm gonna do it. No, it doesn't work. Rip. Really doesn't work. But what now? Mr. Rona said that this piggy bank was in this shop, right? No, it's the same. Blushy? Oh, now I see. I won't rest until I connected every suspicious look and cranny. Okay, this? Yes, a gas of the door is broken. Perhaps the killer who broke it is in order to take the piggy bank? But that's a big god. That is inside the case is the voice of glass shards. Plus the glass broke after... Ah! What is it? I touched the glass and it cut my finger. It hurts, Mr. Ashford. It hurts.
Please tell me you can deal with such a minor cut on your own.
What is this? Oh. No, it's only talking me about the glass. Really, it's the same. This they must want protect with statues around the elevator. Yeah, it's a paperweight of the founder Airfly Airlines, Mr. Hugo Airfly. On the bottom of the shelf, we have a cute one with a middle shelf with a realistic one. Oh, hold on the third shelf. There's a on the third shelf, there's a floral version. A floral? Are you sure about that? Let me guess. You just said the first thing you came to your mind, right? Looks like hit the bullseye. The empty spot is where it belongs. Oh, okay. Deduce. This spot is somehow connected to any other evidence I hold. The piggy bank. There is definitely something unusual about this. About what?
If the key
Thank you so much, VA. I'm gonna give you some headpads. Really? There we go.
If the killer had a... Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I still have half of the charge to go.
If the killer had broken the glass to get at Mr. Iflas' bank, there should be shards of the glass inside the case itself.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess they be like that.
However, there is not a single piece of glass inside the display case.
Nope, it isn't.
Which means that the glass was broken from the inside out. The piggy bank must have fallen over over from the turbulence and right through the glass.
Yeah, that's for sure. There's so much glass all over the floor.
I'm willing to bet that this hat was knocked off its head at the time too. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's nice. Which leads me to believe that the killer took the Mr. I fly from here after the turbulence. Okay. Take your power naps on your own time, Mrs. Millie. And listen when I'm talking. Huh? But the murder occurred before the turbulence, which rules this piggy bank out of the murder weapon. You mean the bank is not the real murder weapon? Is it fake? Yes, at this point, there is a real possibility. But then, what if when the killer went to take the Mr. Ifly, they broke the glass by accident? The display case is locked. That's unlikely. Yeah, but there is one person who could have. Oh, what could that be? Mrs. Rhonda, of course. I mean, she is the one in charge of this place, so she has the keys and everything. Mrs. Rhonda Tenerio. I see. Now you can connect the right clues together. What is the right clues? I'm back. Welcome back, Deku. How you doing today? The suitcase, the broken glasses. No, sorry, and the poor turbulence. Yes. There is definitely something wrong here. Huh? What's with the sudden yelling? Tell me, Mrs. Billy. Don't you think there is something strange about these suitcases? Oh, yeah, for sure. They totally use strange. The color and such. That's not what I'm talking about. Now pay attention. Ah, are you scaring me, Mr. Edgeworth? Sorry. These suitcases are lined up a bit too prim and proper. Yeah? They look a bit uptight, don't they? But I guess they take after their creator. Again, that's not what I meant, Mrs. Millie. Do you find unusual that these cases are only things undisturbed by the turbulence? Never mind. I did sort of find the answer by inspecting these suitcases myself. He's getting it now. Yeah, I'm really getting it now. I'm really doing great. I'm really loving this case. I'm really having fun. It's really happy, and the mystery is really cool. It's really cool. Upon closer inspection, there really are quite hideous. Idiots. I wonder how Mrs. Brother would have reacted if she heard what you just said. What's wrong? She makes a good point. It would be wise of me to watch what I say out loud. What is it? What is this? I spotted something that's not quite right. What's so unusual about this suitcase? That this one doesn't have rolling blades. The rolling blade stopper. It's something very particular about this quiz. As is? Examine the left suitcase. Something missing from the right side one. Yeah, I saw. Thank you so much, Rie. I saw like in a second. A scene. There is no stoppers in the place of this. Without the stoppers, one would think that the turbulence could send it flying. And so it would likely that the suitcase was placed here after we hit that turbulence. Let's take a closer look at it, shall we? Apparently, the design was made by Mrs. Tenerio himself. Oh my god, look at those huge scenes. Really, it looks wrong. Oh my god, I would not buy this in 100 years. The sign has a certain je ne sais quoi about it. Yes, perhaps that is the best way to put it. Okay. Hmm. I will appear that it to be a lock. Let's take a look what is inside. A piece of cloth. This sock with blood.
Ah, it's blood.
It appears that this suitcase is really strongly tied to armor that after all.
So explain me this. What does the suitcase have to do with the murder?
I believe it's pretty safe to say that the killer used this suitcase in some manner. Such as to move something perhaps.
Eh? Ah, but aren't you just talking about some cloth then?
That alone is so small. A larger item will be needed to move what I'm thinking of. And that thing, I believe, is what the killer used this suitcase to transport this.
The piggy bank?
Not suitcase, not suitcase, bloody cloud. Yeah!
Boobs everybody, huh? Oh, thank you, but no, I don't like boobs. Wee.
Mrs. Millie, wake up!
Huh? Do you say something now, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean, I don't know, but I don't think that's it.
What? No, 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 it's just seeing if you were awake. My real explanation begins now. She fell asleep.
The body?
Something I will find inside suitcase that's also covered in blood. Sounds like the body, doesn't it?
But,
In light of this, I will say that Mr. Hicks was moved into this elevator from someplace else, which means that the murder was committed in an entirely different location.
so you are saying that after moving the body into the elevator, the killer brought the suitcase in here and just left it?
Exactly. What is it?
Nothing, just that I was thinking about what Mrs. Rhoda said about coming here for something. Excuse me, Mr. Ashworth? I wanted to give you a bit more time, but I'm afraid I wasn't able to convince the captain. I'm very sorry, Mr. Ashworth, but the captain feels that he has allowed you an ample time. He says that he would appreciate it if you could wrap it up here and return to your seat. Can I see notes, then the suitcase and bloody clothes? Oh, thank you so much, Brie. I'm glad I'm becoming a great steamer. Yay! You become a great steamer, Deku. We believe in you.
And this time his sentiments, however, are not allowed to complete my investigation. The currency may become contaminated by the time we land. If I must stop, then I insist I be allowed to oversee the preservation of two sites. Under your supervision, of course.
If that is the only condition, then I believe we can accommodate our wishes. I'm here to assist you in any way I can, Mr. Edgeworth. Sounds like fun. We can camp out and watch over everything together.
I've found the proof that the real currency was not in the lounge. I have enough evidence to prove myself to be innocent of any wrongdoing. And yet, regarding what Mrs. Millie reminded me about Mrs. Stereo, I can allow my investigation to end here. The truth must come to light.
No! I really want to see what happens next. We're going to see what happens next. This is going to be a long stream. Don't worry. I want to really know what happened.
I know that once we have landed, I'm supposed to let the local police take over. And thanks to Mrs. Tenerio and Mrs. Mealy, I was able to preserve the crime scene. But I just can't shake it. I wasn't able to talk with Mrs. Tenerio in private. So I left wondering just what was she up to? Why did she do what she did? There must be a way for me to continue my investigation.
I've been expecting you, Miles Edgeworth. It's Francisca!
Francisca, I thought you were still in Germany.
I go where I'm needed, and wherever there are criminals to be caught.
Her name is Francisca Von Karma, the daughter of my mentor, Manfred Von Karma. She, like myself, is a prosecutor. Are you handling up this case? I will be a bit of a relief if you are.
Don't try to flatter me, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm placing you under arrest.
What?
I'm quite frustrated, actually. I had hoped to start my revenge on you on a different venue, but I have to take what I can get. I never thought I did see the day. And when a discipline of the house of the Von Karma will become a criminal, I will have you no shame?
Wait! It's all been a big misunderstanding. I didn't kill the victim.
A misunderstanding. I heard all about the murders over the phone police radio from the captain himself. You waited for the victim on the first door and then beat him to death.
Francisca, do you honestly believe that I kill a man?
I suppose I should reserve my judgment until after I have investigated this myself. I can't believe I only need to play 2 more Resident Evil games and then I'm finished with the series. Yeah! You're really close with this to finishing the series, Deku. I'm really happy. But I'm so sorry not seeing Resident Evil Village. I really don't want to spoil it for myself. I'm so sorry, Deku. Aww. I can put you into arrest to hold them until then.
Then that should be it.
Ha! I don't need a lecture from how to perform my duties from you and all people. To be perfect in every way, the fulfillment that create alone is all that I strive for. Well, I have my own creed, which is I must fulfill. But why don't we solve this together? I have to get going. The crime scene awaits me. Don't leave me, I wanna leave you alone. Trust me.
I have no intention to. Detective Gun Show?
Yes, sir! Oh my god, it's Gun Show! Too slow. Ow! Listen up. I'm leaving you with charge of watching this man. Don't mess up, you understand? Mr. Edgeworth, I'm supposed to guard him? A simple yes or no, detective. Ah, yes, sir. Understood, sir. Just leave it to me. Miles Edgeworth. If you're interfering with my investigation, I will arrest you on the spot. Are we clear? Now then, if you excuse me. Yeah, you both were doing great with streaming. Oh, thank you, really, thank you. I'm really happy, and this game's really making me happy. Okay. Good to see you again, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Boy, I am glad to see you are okay. Thank you, detective.
I believe you, sir. You can lean on me. Can get through this. I will have to admit, I am a bit curious as what Francisca is up to. Maybe I should ask the good detective. Very well. In that case, I have a few questions for you. So how is the initial investigation going? We just shipped the body off to the coroner's office, sir. And we are taking statements now, sir. That sounds like Francisca. She always good and quick to respond to a case. I did say she was a little too quick, sir. Oh, how so? I rushed over it as soon as I got the word to the fair, sir. But somehow when I got here, Mrs. Mulcarma was already here barking out orders at everyone. It was kinda creepy, as she knew that there had been a murder or something, and had to call in advance to await your flight's arrival. That's sort of odd. She did show up very quickly, and out of the blue. Plus, I still don't know why she's here in America. There must be some backstory to all this. I love every day of the Resident Evil series so far. I really love them too, Deco. It's really cool. All the games, except Zero. Don't play Zero. But yeah, all the games, I really love them. Mrs. Von Karma kinda popped out at the prosecution office about a week ago, sir. Something about chasing down leads related to a certain incident. No details? Kinda top secret. So she can talk about it even with me, sir. Knowing her, the only type of talking she likes to do is with her whip. Plus, I thought the top secret part was to stop her from taking you, detective. Although I wonder if her case was anything to do with mine. Anyway, that's about all the info I have, sir. We should find out more as we investigate. Yes. A high time to resume my investigation. Start with talking to the people involved in the case afresh. Nonchalant. Not bad. I guess I got it big enough to guarantee some branch shop. I always wanted to give their stick launch a try, which I should go with. I recommend Airport Special Warflags launch boxes available in limited time. We have a variety of launch boxes made up to look like living country hats, flags. If you really want one that badly, detective, why you go ahead and buy one? Is that okay, sir? Then, alright, then I'm gonna really get one. Here I go. Excuse me, miss. I will take the Star Plague banner lunchbox, please. I hope he's aware that this is the most expensive one on the menu. This man is in first place with me. Was quite shaken at the whole affair. Pretty scared too if I caught up in a murder situation, sir. I did. I make it to the whole flight. I'm not scared of turbulence anymore. This life vest is a proof of I made it alive. It's now my prized possession. How could you take that from a plane? Is it okay, Ashworth? It's nothing to do with the murder, at least. Huh? Looking from behind. I've seen this man somewhere before. In Soviet Russia, war flags launch in Soviet Russia, the war flags launch boxes. It's you. Gonna take a picture of that. Oh my god. Oh my god! What is this emoji?
Mr. Ashworth, we're gonna get him some water.
Found it. Lol. I feel a wave of creativity power coming on. It's over 9,000! Lols. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh my god, who made this? Who made this? For my next lit movie, it's going to be Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Tokyo versus the World Samurai Champion of Earth. It's gonna war swords and many ball swords. Phew. Good thing it was a false alarm, right, Mr. Ashworth? Oh, good thing it was a false alarm, right, Mr. Ashworth? So the Steel Samurai finally getting a movie? Completely ignoring me as usual. This shit seems to be happening during this time of many planes. Always excited to see many planes too. Just look at the size of these things. But, boy, do you like planes too, mister? The balance between the main wings and tail wings is really something, huh? Huh. It seems that this child derives his pressure from different aspects. Oh, but I also got a thing for the shape of the wings too. Here, mister, can you stand next to me? So how about that plane wing? Thus, thank you, detective, for leaving me out of this conversation. You must be the captain. Oh, no. Yes, I am. And who might you be? I am the project prosecutor, Francisca Von Karma, and I have a few questions for you. Huh. Don't you dare, Captain. Really friendly with another woman. I never forgive you if you do. What are you talking about? I only have my eyes for you, my dear Cammy. I wouldn't bet money on Arthur Captain would be such a reputable person. I sure don't want to ask the captain some questions there. There he was at the cockpit of the entire time. I had a doubt he would know anything of use. Anyway, I like to leave that type of witness to Francisca to whip her and her whip. Ah! Now you see here. Ah! Sorry, I'm so sorry. How long do you intend to hold me? It's impossible for me to be a criminal. I told you. Mr. LeBlanc. Oh, it is you. Tell this man to stop stopping me. Stop stopping me from going. Time is money. I don't have 1 second to waste for time. Spend to 1 second to spend to time to spend. I wonder if Jack Crusher is Invisible One. Want to know more about him? Oh, I'm so sorry, Deku. Jack is only for Invisible 4. I'm so sorry. I really want to know about him more too. Did you finish taking his statement yet? Yup, all done, sir. Do not concern if you are not done examining the cargo hold. I want my cargo back. If you make a single scratch to my art, you will pay. Art? What sort of art? Mr. LeBlanc is an art dealer, so he got a bunch of artwork down at the cargo hold, sir. There's practically a mountain of them, large and small. From soul costumes to stone statues, I sell all kinds of arts. Folk statues. Speaking of which, Mr. LeBlanc's hat kind of looks like the other piece of core art.
Yes. Nami, no more. Nani, no more Yakuza? Yeah. I'm so sorry, Deku.
Mr. LeBlanc, can you please take a look at this for me? Oh, it's Volcanian cloth. As I suspect. And your hat is made from the same material, I suppose? Oh, yes, of course. The fabric is famous orders to come over the seas for more. Then, this cargo you were talking about earlier. No, no, no. My cargo this time is much, much gigantic. And you, detective, when I can have my cargo move?
You can get your cargo back when you are done investigating. When we are done investigating, pal.
The stubbornness of you police is not good. And it's not good that the attendant refuses to exit the attendance room too.
Attendant? All the shit talking about Mrs. Ternerio. That's weird, Deco. I thought that's weird, Deco. Oh, the cloth right there, yeah.
Oh, was it? Are you gonna use me? You seem to not understand. I have no time to waste. Let me put the other way. Le temps says the legend. There, maybe another language will get through your head. Understand perfectly in fine English.
What do you mean by that, attendant, Mr. LeBlanc?
She was taken to the attendance room for her interview, and then they still have not come out. They make no sign of coming out either. I finished with my own interview much earlier, quicker than her.
Why Mr. Terry interview with the only one that's taken so much time? Miles Edgeworth, were given free rein to examine the plane, weren't you?
Yes, I was able to obtain the cooperation of the flight attendants. Speaking of the attendants, I'd like to speak with Mrs. Tenerio. I wonder if you might grant me permission to enter the flight attendant's room.
Before I do, you still have to clear up a few issues surrounding your own circumstances.
I understand.
You may have tricked those attendants with your sophisticated talking, but you can pull a wool over my eyes, man, sure. Oh my god, Francisca's logic. No wait, I just want to remember his story. Yeah, he really looks cool. Let's not complicate things and go with the most obvious conclusion. The scene of the crime was here, and this very lounge that the body was discovered. From the time the victim was seen calling for an attendant until his body was found, the only person in this lounge in the time was you, my Edgeworth. This mistakenly makes you the likely suspect.
The likely suspect, Francisca.
Do you not have a problem with that?
No, but it's not like you to use such vague wording. You are usually a bit more absolute.
I'm simply trying to watch out for you. Or my kindness too hard for you to comprehend?
Thank you, but your leniency is unnecessary, for I prove my innocence soon enough.
If I want to continue my investigation, I have to break his fine line of logic and fast. I mean, it's weird that there is no more Jack Cruiser. Yeah, it's really weird. Let us complicate things and go to the most obvious conclusion.
Don't you try being rushed by simply declaring the culprit?
I let my efforts to be simple and perfect and show you the meaning of both. Can I finish this whole thing in 3 minutes? Hey, you just say like you are cooking a pack of instant noodles. Oh! I won't allow 3 seconds of useless testimony to be uttered in my presence. I see she hasn't changed a bit, but I won't allow her to send me to prison so easily. The scene of the crime was here, in the very lounge the body was discovered.
So tell me, Francisca, do you know all there is to know about this crime scene? I know all there is to know. I need to know in order to arrest you. Nothing more? Are you saying there is more that I need to know? Ah! What are you with me, sir? Sorry, Scruffy. My hand just slipped. Would appear that Francisca doesn't have all the facts in this case yet. From the time that the victim was seen calling for an attendant until his body was found. What do you mean, seen? Please stop pretending like you don't know. It's insulting. Obviously, talking about how Mr. Hicks was been calling for an attendant at 5 a.m. and then from the time after that I can that call until the body was found. The only person in this lounge the entire time was you, Miles Ashworth. While it's true I was on the lounge the whole time, that fact alone doesn't make me a criminal. Well, see about that at the conclusion of this investigation. Whatever there is nothing. There is one thing that even you must admit this time. This is not mistakenly makes you the most likely suspect. Under the circumstances, I suppose I can agree that I am the most likely suspect. But I believe you in you, sir. I don't think that you did. Mrs. Von Karma gonna believe that too, right? Oh, I mean, you two are like siblings. Quiet, Scruffy. Even if we are related by blood, there is no guarantee that he is not a criminal. Francisca, I demand to see some proof that you are not the guilty party. The likely suspect. Huh. Or a roundabout euphemism. But it will appear that she doesn't know yet about the new evidence that we acquired here. We acquired where I acquired it, and take care of the godson in her logic, one hole at a time. Thank you so much, VA. This is suitcase in second statement. I wonder how many Resident Evil games are they gonna release. I wonder when Resident Evil 9 is going to come out. Yeah, I really want Resident Evil 9 to come out too. Oh my god, it's going to be amazing. Okay. So the suitcase. Oh my god, I love that. It will appear that you did not have all the information you needed after all. And what does that mean? I found a nice piece of evidence just before I was forced to stop investigating. A piece that proved that the body was moved from a different location. Okay. I really love this song! Oh my god! This is really the good song. I'll be back. Okay, Deku. The killer used this suitcase to move the victim's body, meaning that the real scene of the crime is not this lounge at all. Now, that's when Ratchet jumped into conclusions. Excuse me? All you did was to find a piece of cloth inside the suitcase. That doesn't prove that the body was moved. It will be that the killer simply chose to has a suitcase to hide a cloth. I expected you would come to that conclusion. It will seem I can escape that easily. You should know better than that. A Von Karma is perfect in every way. But, do you know that the killer definitely wheeled the suitcase around at some point? Has he were proof of that? There's proof that this suitcase was moved around? Yes. The suitcase again, right? Footprints on the ground. Thank you. That spirit grave used in front of the elevator? Yes. I would like to draw your attention to this area here, where the evidence that proved the killer dragged the suitcase through here. Here, yeah, I see. The mark here. Will you say it looks suspiciously like the tracks of two wheels? I suppose. Furthermore, there's also grievous residue on the wheels of the suitcase. This means that the suitcase containing the victim's body is definitely passed through here. I suppose this means that the real killer did move the victim's body from somewhere else. I'm glad you come to your senses. It's not so fast. This still doesn't put you into clear, not by a long shot. Francisca's Logic, Part 2. You prepared yourself and acquired that piggy bank before the plane and hit that turbulence. And then you waited for the victim in the lounge where you beat him to death. Then, while you were in the elevators in the victim's body, stuffed into the suitcase. The plane hit a patch of turbulence and flew the body from within the suitcase. With no way out, you hastily put the suitcase back where you had taken it from and pretended to discover the body. Not bad for a bit of logic for something you thought on the fly. Just what you insinuating. That I will show you exactly how flawed your logic is. No matter how strong of your face you put on, not even you can hide the fears from me. I expose the flaws in her logic in one fell swoop. Okay. Something turns in turbulence. I didn't read that, sorry. How do you suppose I was able to take a piggy bank to the display case? As I recall, the case was locked. That easy. If the case was locked, you simply had to hit the glass. Like this. Oh! You share my heart of glass. She wants to talk about one in Flash Shop and the mystery free bank, doesn't she? That takes care of how you obtain the murder weapon. And then you waited for the beating in the lounge where you beat him to death. I thought you were there wasn't any victims not found in there. I thought you say that. What? Did you think I would have noticed? I think you found a way to clearly hide the body splattered in the lounge. By accidentally spilling the grape juice on top of it. Oh, you're accusing me of tampering with the crime scene now? Well, see, don't we? The forensic scientists are hard at work as we speak. And what do you propose I do after that? Then, while you were there, in the elevator with the victim's body, you stuffed it into a suitcase. So I put the victim's body into a suitcase and then, well, I wasn't headed, said Francisca. That's pretty obvious. We're bringing it to the first class. You could safely keep an eye on it. We're talking about this thing, you know. I will call it discreet or ordinary. Annoying brat. Well then, you are intending to leave it inside the elevator. But unfortunately for you, a wrench was thrown in your plans because the plane hit a patch of turbulence and flew the body from within the suitcase. You are experiencing turbulence in a flight before? Of course, many times. You did get used to it after a while. The patch we hit was specifically rough. I passed out briefly, but only for a second. Good thing I was only for a second, sir. Very bad if it was really blank out. Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, blanking out is exactly what got me into this mess in the first place. That's enough of your idle chatter. I am not through you yet, Mr. Miles Ashworth. No way out. You had to put the suitcase back where you had taken it from? I really were a criminal. Do you think I will be so easily caught?
Objection!
You are certainly in the middle of being caught right now. Aha! I have to find a contagion fast, or I won't have much of my own hide left to save. I have to say, you are looking very caught right now. I have to tell you exactly what you did after that. You lottery around in the lounge. I pretended to discover it of the I pretended to be discoverer of the body. I didn't pretend to be anything. I really was the first one to discover the victim's body. I suppose that's true. Huh? So then why are you yelling my statements? Don't be foolish. You insist that you are the killer, but in that sense, you really were the first one to discover the body to be dead. No matter what I say, she seems dead set on making me out to be the killer. Her logic is reasonably sound, and the large majority reflects the truth. But there is one point about it that's not quite right. Okay. Okay. Maybe there is something? Just this one, right? Yeah! The part on the first statement. Thank you, VA. The fact that you took this piece of evidence into account in your testimony is to be condemned. Your legal prowess is clearly something to be feared. Evidence and logic. Essential tool for those who will stand in a courtroom must learn, master. But if there was a fake piece of evidence thrown into the mix, a fake? This Mr. iFly piggy bank is not just a fake, it's not even a real murder weapon. What? The timing of when the bank was taken from the shop is really important. Why it was taken after turbulence had occurred? And then, all the blood on the bank. What do you make of that? I assume it was added after murder when the killer fabricated this weapon. Looking at this way, the killer basically did three things after turbulence. After exiting the elevator, the killer brought the suitcase to the shop and left it there. Then the killer proceeded to pick the bank up from off the floor and to look at fabricated a fake murder weapon by hitting the victims on the head. Finally, the victim's wallet was planted in my personage, in my pocket to be precise. Everything was done so I would be framed for the murder of Mr. Hackley Hicks. You there? Yes, ma'am? Other that this piggy bank was anything else resembling the murder weapon found? We don't find anything in this lounge in our or in the shop that would be used as one, ma'am. The most of the items that could have been used were broken during the turbulence. And the remaining items I'll test the negative for any trace of blood. I see. Well, my research work. Every that you statistics are at the end. It is possible that it's just hidden somewhere, sir. If the criminal had wanted to hide a weapon in a safer place, I think the weapon would have been hidden in the same place with the bloody cloth. Exactly what I was thinking. Because the cloth was hidden inside the suitcase, it signals to me that the killer had not prepared a more secure place to hide the evidence, which means that the real murder weapon is either still on the murder's personage or is still on the real crime scene. There is one more possibility,
And that will be?
that the piggy bank is in fact a real murder weapon.
But didn't we just...
Hold it. Let me finish. The killer took the bank out of the display case before the turbulence. By opening the lock on the display case door, and it was at that time that the glass pane in the door was broken. I did say that's perfectly reasonable line of reasoning, wouldn't you say? Let's see. So that means that the killer had the key to the display case.
Francisca, the person you are talking about.
Not so fast. I'm not finished. The person I'm talking about has also committed another sin. She tricked the captain and granted you permission to conduct your own investigation, as is the sin of lying. Speaking of which, I recall that you also wished to speak with her.
Yes?
Very well, permission granted, but only if you can sit in on your interrogation. As do we understand each other? I have no intention of interrogating her, but you are welcome to accompany me if you wish. Mrs. Tenerio is on the flight attendant room, so let's move. But so you are the one to poke around inside the plane without the captain's permission. Deviating from the flight attendant's manual is very unbecoming, you know. Were you hoping to accomplish by doing that? I,
Mrs. Tenerio.
Ah, Mr. Edgeworth, you are here too? Can you please help us and shed some light on why would you do something like that? All right. Why did you lie about receiving the captain's permission like that? Because I didn't think I would get able to get his permission.
What do you mean?
The captain, he has only ears for Kami. I heard that they are focusing on the remix a bit first. Yeah, on the remake of Resident Evil 4. That would be amazing. I really want to see it. I spoke with the captain a little earlier myself. He definitely seems to be rather taken by Mrs. Mealy. Yes, and on top of that, had mistakenly accused Mr. Edgeworth of being the killer. I wanted to make sure the amends. In that case, please allow me to thank you for what you did. Thanks to you, I was able to clear myself of all charges. Look at this cat. What the heck? Oh, it's okay. Really? You were able to prove your innocence. Oh, thank goodness. Mrs. Tenerio, I said. There is one thing I'd like to ask you. You were in the flight shop just before the turbulence, weren't you? Please answer honestly. Yes, I was. Oh, and why you were there? Well, By the sudden hesitation, Francisca seems to be stuck with a nerve. All I did was to check up on the shop like I always do. You are saying that it was for work then? Yes, I am in charge of the shop, so I have to keep an eye on it. I don't have any reason to go out there otherwise. After you visit the shop, you pay a visit to this one, correct? Yes. I came back to freshen up and adjust my makeup. I'm sorry, but there isn't much else to tell. Mrs. Daniel seems to have no reason other than the duty to go to the shop.
But is that there is to it? Maybe I should ask her about that thing. I hope they don't take anything out of the main game. Although they heard they are taking all the merchants mode and assignment in Navidad. Yeah, like in the remakes. But also in Resident Evil 3 they took a whole levels worth of remaking. So I wouldn't say it's past them to just go and delete levels, you know? Present the suitcase. Yeah, I did. If you could please take a look at this for me, Mrs. Tenerio. Oh, that suitcase. About this suitcase. You are the one who designed it, correct? And I think I figured out something else about it. This. Oh shoot. Wait, what? Wait a second. Does this thing still work? Ah no, the green screen still works. It's because as the day ends, the green screen starts to die because the light changes. This suitcase is the reason you went to the shop, isn't it? There is nothing you won't find out eventually, isn't there? Please, won't you please tell me more about the suitcase? Yes, well, I I was interested in seeing how the suitcases I had designed were selling. I I know that as a service professional I'm not supposed to care, but I really wanted to know, and I was glad to see that it was the last one there. The last one there? So you're saying, Mrs. Tenerio, the suitcase in question was the last one? Yes, they are just so popular that they are practically flying off the shelf. That's not exactly the impression I got. The one in the shop must definitely be the last one. We're currently looking at that suitcase. Well, I guess we sold all of them. Thank you very much for taking the last one. No, I didn't say about buying it. Then say I will buy it. You will buy it. No, I'm sorry, but I can't. But why? Think of how great your skin. I think it go great with your complexion, Mr. Edgeworth. It really suits you. Well, 3, I think they had a shorter deadline. Yeah, but still, you know, we Resident Evil 3 deserve better. I guarantee it personally has a service professional. Well, that is how you should say this. It's hideous. What? Maybe I was a bit too direct. Moving on. My issue with the suitcase isn't the design. It's the number of them remaining. Remaining? There was 2 suitcases in the fly shop when I investigated. 2? But that's impossible. I'm sure there was only 1. Looks like history has generated quite contradiction. When I left the shop, I'm positive that there was only 1 suitcase left. Sometimes I miss here, but what could be the meaning of this inconsistency? Oh, by the way, Mrs. Tenryo, what is those suitcases doing there? And that's... You said that it was only 1 left. That one is it's mine. I used him for a very long time now. She used it for a long time. I think not. Mrs. Stereo, I'd really appreciate it if you wouldn't lie to me. He's still to everyone.
Yeah, I haven't found the killer, Agila. Oh, the killer. I haven't found the killer, Delos. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Me? Who knows who is the killer? I'm pretty sure it's the Burginian guy. Excuse me?
Don't believe for even 1 second that you have used this for a very long time. The proof that it hasn't been used for nearly as long as Mr. Stereo says.
It's okay. Just told you it. No, I'm so sorry. We're still in the same case. Oh no.
Tell me, Mr. Stereo, is it also your habit to keep the price tag pristine in your suitcase?
Ah, that was the meaning of this. What would you like about the suitcase?
Despite having the fate of her design sense, sales numbers make her cry bitter tears. The truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. Mrs. Stereo, I think I understand. I know what you're trying to hide. Now then, the suitcase was originally in the in-flight shop. Seeing how the price tag is still on the suitcase, can only assume that it was out on the floor for the sale on the shop. The person who bought the suitcase was herself? It was you, wasn't it, Mr. Stereo? Tenerio?
Well, I believe that is the big booba woman because she wanted to purposely cut herself earlier. She didn't do it on purpose. But yeah, let's run with it. It was the big booba woman. Oh my god.
I hate to say this, but this suitcase that you designed hasn't sold very well, hasn't it? You saw how poorly this design that you poured into your heart was selling. I was deeply hurt. That's why you wanted to make it look like it was selling by by buying it yourself. Isn't that right?
Then the reason you went to the shop and came back here was I'm sorry. I really wanted to have my job. I I was overjoyed when my design was chosen. And I thought that maybe I can finally accomplish something.
But suitcases didn't sell.
It's because of the design, isn't it? Or because it's, as you put, hideous.
I can say this shows a great place which to sell them either.
Weren't selling a single one. And they were just sitting there collecting dust. I felt so bad seeing them there, the day in and day out. So I decided to buy one for every flight I work.
You buy one for every single. You buy one every single time you work on a flight?
I see. In order to keep your resolution, you went and bought one today as well. Yes. Here's my receipt for that purchase.
This receipt since is stamped at 5:40 a.m.
Oh, the poor woman. I cannot imagine buying a suitcase every time you work. How can you afford that? Oh no.
The truth,
The truth is, there is still a bunch of them left unsold. They are planning to scatter the remaining ones at the end of this flight.
Mrs. Stereo, where are these other suitcases?
You should be all down to the cargo hold. Then the suitcase the killer used
Could very well have come from the cargo hold.
Mr. Edgeworth, don't you think that the killer used one of my suitcases too?
Yes, I do. The killer used one of your beloved suitcases to move the victim's body.
Ah! How could they? Those suitcases were meant to be faithful partners to our passengers on our trips. That's I ever wished for them to be.
Mrs. Tenerio, is there any other way to get the cargo hold other than the elevator?
The only other way is just to the door there.
And what about security?
The door has no special lock installed because just to enter this room, you need a special key card that only crew members has access to.
Which means the culprit is someone who can enter this room. Eliminate the passengers and leaving only crew members as potential suspects.
I I can't believe it. Hold it.
Yes, Francisca?
Going to this wild goose chases. You, yeah, you really driving us. You're really going. Sorry, turning us around. Or my name is Francisca von Karma.
What do you mean by that?
The suitcase come from the cargo hold. The fad alone tells the whole story.
Yes, which is why I said the culprit must be a crew member who used the keycard.
My such word. You're proposing that the killer rode the elevator from the cargo hold, correct?
Yes, that's the only realistic possibility.
The other attendant, Mrs. Millie. I asked her earlier, and she had this to say.
Francisca got information out from Mrs. Millie.
In order to make the cargo elevator go down to the cargo hold, a different keycard is required.
A different one.
Yes, the only person who holds that particular keycard is your Mrs. Rona Tenerio, and only you. Ah!
What? Is this true, Mrs. Scenario?
Yes, I keep the keycard in my locker at all times.
Could you please show us the card right now?
Yes, hold on. Ah! I don't believe it.
What's wrong?
The keycard, it's gone! Very clever! Pretending that your car was stolen when in fact you are just trying to hide it from us. You are really thought this through? Wait, it's not like that. Can you tell us all about what's down at the station, officer? Arrest this woman.
Yes, man.
Mr. Ashworth. What's wrong? There is disbelief written all over your face. I'm back. Also, hi, Delos. Welcome back, Deku. You really missed a super sad backstory. That was super sad, Deku. It was the saddest thing I ever see. About a woman that only wanted to sell suitcases.
Francisca, I know that you are the lead investigator on this case. However,
Hold it! I don't even think about wasting any more of my time. You know the rules as well as I do. You know the rules, and so do I. No, sorry. Evidence speaks louder than words. Okay, I'm going to try to fix my green screen. It's because the sound settled, so give me a second. Gonna edit the. Oh no, it works. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah. Lol, I was thinking about that too. Yeah, I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh my god. They're gonna give you up. Evidence speaks louder than words.
Even if this is in the courtroom, that basic tenet still applies. I intend to investigate the cargo hold now. You will do. That will do. What will you do, Miles Edgeworth? I intend to do likewise.
Oh, another continuation! Really? Oh my god. This is gonna be long. Decorboda Decorboda made suitcases and bought them to try to get famous, and she could be recognized as. Now she's being accused of murder. No, that's really sad.
Wow, this is the cargo hold, huh? It's so big!
Oh, what?
Like this nuts.
No, sorry. This place is a special model. It has both super large cargo hold and ultra luxurious first class seating. This is the real scene of the murderer. There is certainly a high probability of that, which is why we are here, correct?
Okay, let's get investigating, sir. Yes, sir. The cargo hold is really big. I can't believe they can fit stuff like that here too.
Detective, what are you going on about? We are in the middle of investigation here.
Whoa! Stop fighting on me. Oh, I can't get really into my work without something like this happening first. Well, let's get to show on the road. So, which item you want to start on?
Which word are those for masochistic, and then there is gun show. Oh my god.
Hey, Mr. Shure, I think something just fell out of your pocket.
Huh? Why are you?
Did something fall out of your pocket or not? I didn't get a good look, sir.
It doesn't concern you, so don't worry about it. My persecution about all of other things, which I must never know that I drop it. Oh no. Detective Gunshow, and this is.
Oh, is that for me? I shouldn't have, sir. I'm gladly to take anything you want to give to me.
Hands off, detective. This is related to the case.
Oh, well, what about it? What do you want to ask me about?
Forget I asked, Gunshow. Well, I can go outside. Got a wind warning in my area, apparently. There's dust storms. No, really. We have really take care of yourself. If you really can't watch the stream for any reason, it's okay. I will be here today. Maybe not tomorrow because tomorrow I need to go somewhere else. But today and the day after tomorrow and things like that, you know. Don't worry, Vie. Just be safe. Be safe. And what is that? A nervous, yeah, nervosimo.
So that flight attendant, Luda Tenerio, she's the killer, isn't she?
I don't think we can say that for sure. But we can certainly are a great number of things pointing us in that direction.
You mean like she didn't tell us about her buying her own suitcases?
Yes. However, regard to the keycard being stolen, I can't see to find any evidence that she's lying about that.
Oh, I just love pushing buttons, elevators, and crosswalk signs. Here, you should give it a try, sir. Go on, push it.
The elevators could stop on the first floor, detective. It can't move.
Yeah, I was guessing it would happen if you push it now.
Well, nothing will happen normally anyway without the special keycard. Both of the door to the attendant room and the elevator control panels require a keycard, which makes it impossible for the passenger to come down here.
Nothing happened in my phone yet. Okay, but really be careful, Rie. Professor boxes are piled up here. This one says flammable. This one says pharmaceuticals. This one says for your exorcism use only. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's a bomb reference. I'm gonna save it for Kitsune. For your exorcism use only. What kind of operation an airline is running? You notice anything happen around here? No, sir. I haven't noticed a thing. I'm not sure what he meant, sounds oblivious. You arrived at the scene of the crime before Detective Gunshow, correct? And then you immediately began to direct the investigation. It seems to me that you were already here at the airport for something besides the murder. Yes, I was. I've been following every large and involved governmental level international crime, but this is too large for one person to take alone, so that's why it was designed I should form a joint investigation with the Interpol. The Interpol is involved? It's a top secret operation, so I really can't tell you anymore if I really have. There is something much more urgent than dealing with this right now. Don't waste my time with yours. Okay. Suitcases? Holy suitcases, Edgeworth! It's like an all-you-can-use suitcase fair! These must be left all over ones they couldn't sell. The ones the company is planning to dispose after this flight is over. This paint job is really cool, don't you think? Practically screams artsy. Oh! Why don't you purchase one then? I'm sure it will bring so much happiness. You think so? Maybe I will. Let me see. $1,200? I think I will pass. Mysterio wonders why they don't sell. You need 2 jobs just to buy one. Definitely looks like one is missing. What's this rich substance dripping on? Just a bunch of glass fragments. I know! Me is smart right now. The broken glasses and the glass fragments. I think I can safely conclude that these fragments are from a pair of glasses. And the victim was wearing a pair of glasses? Broken glasses? Exactly what I was thinking. I'm sure that the shards will match perfectly with the remnant of the glasses lenses. Ergo, the victim was here as I suspected. So you're saying that the real scene of the crime was here, sir? Isn't that what I've been saying for a while now? Oh, is it? I didn't know that. Perhaps a bit too early to draw a conclusion. However, I believe that the probability of just a skyrocket considerably. That left is to find the murder weapon. What's with the suitcase, pal? It's the business check-in, sir. So the suitcase belonged to Hicks. I don't think he did mind to take a closer look. There's nothing out there of the ordinary, sir. Wait, a file? There's a photo of Mrs. Von Karma in it, sir. It looks like a profile from Francisca. Why would Mr. Hicks has a file on her? Wait, what? He was stalking Francisca? Profile Francisca? Interpol. Connect.
Well, what you hoping with this Resident 4 remake? Yeah, how you feeling some Resident 4 remake, Deku?
Now, why would Mr. Hicks have a document profile in Francisca?
Oh, I know. I bet he's a big fan of Mrs. Francisca, sir.
Francisca said she had to come to this airport as a part of an Interpol investigation.
Maybe Mr. Hicks had heard that she was coming here and he followed her.
Detective, I think it's more likely Mr. Hicks was actually in the actually in Interpol agent Hicks. I think Francisca has some explaining to do. You came at this airport to rendezvous with the victim, didn't you?
Nonsense! What are you talking about?
I found a profile detailing information about you in the victim's lounge. I suppose I was prepared for him so what he could recognize you when he landed, which makes him not Mr. Hicks but the Interpol agent Hicks. Is that correct?
I should have known that you figured it out, mates.
But it looks like they got to him first. But you really did come here to receive an Interpol agent then?
Yes. Agent Hicks.
Oh shoot.
Agent Hicks was on the trail of a very large international smuggling ring. He went out to undercover to investigate this crime, and it was I who put him on this case. I supposed to receive a call from him on his cell phone once he had landed. I never expected to receive a call about his murder instead.
I think we have pretty definitive evidence that Agent Hicks came down here to a cargo hold.
But what was he doing down here, sir? Nothing but luggage. Oh, I get it. Maybe he forgot something in his suitcase and come down to get it. Ow!
Agent Hicks come here for a work-related reason. Of that I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure he was here to investigate the smuggling operation that was happening. Francisca, do you know exactly how he intended to pursue his investigation?
No, unfortunately, I was going to find out from him after he landed.
Oh, I see. But this raises another question. Another passenger can access the cargo hold on their own.
I decided to see how it looks, and it's really excited to get to play it, and I love the original Resident Evil 4, so I hope I love this one too. How they are more than the main story. Like the more story about Jack Ferguson. Oh yeah! That would be amazing. Really.
Agent Hicks must have identified himself to a member of the crew and entered the cargo hold to the person who let him in. Yes, then he was murdered here. These glass fragments in his broken glasses are a statement to that, and then the killer put Agent Hicks in one of those spare suitcases and they entered the elevator, but while they were riding up, the plane hit a patch of turbulence. Before the intense shaking, the suitcase popped open and Agent Hicks' body flew over. At the same time, his wallet fell out of his pocket, spilling all his contents everywhere. Which explains why he was money scattered all over the elevator floor.
I think it's pretty easy to say who the culprit is at this stage.
What? Really, sir?
I know what you're thinking about, message word, but the killer can be no other than Mrs. Voda Tenerio. What did I miss? I had to do something. We are seeing I don't know. We are the we are in this argument. Like a more story of Jack. Sorry. To be honest, you ever want to play Dark Side Stories? It shows him and Leon working together. Yeah, it's like an extra story of Jack Cruiser. But the Dark Side Chronicles isn't that good of a game. It's somewhat bad, but you can play it. Yeah, it's only on the Wii. I play it. It was it was fun with friends. It wasn't that fun alone, but with friends it's fun. Definitive evidence. If it was a crew member, anyone could have shown Mr. Hicks to go to a cargo hold. But the point to keep in mind is that the keycard that allows the elevator to come here is the only person with such high level access is Mrs. Rhoda Tenerio. And it's said as a pretty deceptive piece of information, wouldn't you? I know what she's trying to say, but says that it's but it's not certain it's as simple as that. I have the Wii. I might get it then. Yeah, we were watching that. Yeah. He was a crew member. Anyone of them could have shown Mr. Hicks to the cargo hold. That might be true, but then it could be anyone, including Mrs. Melee, or even the captain. Don't be a fool. A plane without a pilot is like a cop. Is in the cockpit. In the cockpit, it's like a horse without a rider. A crop with a rider without a rider. Crop in hand, much like a Scruffy over here. Hey! Can disagree with her on that. The electric gunshot does always need a guiding hand. Very well then. What about the other flight attendant, Mrs. Millie? Ah, I thought you might ask about her. But the point to keep in mind is that the keycard that allows the elevator to come down here. But it's highly likely that the keycard was stolen from Mrs. Tenerio. Is highly likely? Is that possibility the best you can come up with? You always call yourself a disciple of my father. Ah, yes, well, I don't have any evidence. Be quiet. You are a disgrace. There is more evidence pointing to Mrs. Rona Tenerio, you know. It's just the keycard that gives her away. You are talking about the murder weapon, the Mr. I Fly piggy bank? Yes, she also the only person with the key to open the display case. For their mother, the key of the display case was had the murderer's bank. But that is fake. Stop right there, my Sure. You don't have any proof that this is just a red herring. If you just keep on insisting that it's fake, then what's the real murder weapon and where did it go? Speechless, I see. That's not a surprise. After all, you know that we have searched the entire cargo hold and come up empty-handed. There must be a way. There must be something that can help me rule out the piggy bank and the murder weapon. What should be examined further to help a certain authentic to help us a certain identifying of the weapon. The body? Francisca, I think you were too quick to jump to your conclusions. How was it? Yes, you didn't have the autopsy results yet. How can I not say that you make a snap judgment when you don't have even yet to even see if the one of the agent's hits head is consistent with the murder weapon? Scruffy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Contact the medical examiner office at once. I wish to hear the results of Agent Hicks' autopsy. Yes, sir. Sure, some people
are overdoing it online. What? Wait, what? Let me check. If you also are interested in playing games not directly to the main storyline, but if you are interested, oh, there's the price of the game. Oh my god, it's really something. We got a big problem, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. What is it, detective? Well, they are still doing the autopsy, but they say that they already know this one thing for sure. Report now. The doc said it's one giant bruise from beating from a beating from his shoulder down to his mid back. From the victim's shoulder to his mid back. He was beaten over such a wide area. Well, it says that maybe it's a sign of the kid had a struggle against Agent Hicks. It wasn't just on his head. The kid went all out and hit him multiple times, sir. Scruffy, what is had a grudge against Agent Hicks supposed to mean? Well, that is was the wound on the victim's head consistent with the murder weapon, detective? Well, they say they were looking into that, sir. You are completely useless. Ayo! Sir, I told you. Sir, I told you. No, sir, I told you already. We can go down here. You, no, you may remove yourself from my way. Where's that bracket? I saw one for 30. What? There's a lot. $350. Bracket because that's actually consolidated. That's really pricey. Oh no. My luggage! My cargo! They are mine. I demand you return them to me. We are still investigating the cargo hold. Please understand that we have a little patience. I suppose I have no choice. Finally, I think he gave. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You have me left no choice but to use a strong force. Oh! You won't get past me. This is it. This is what it is. So that's what this whole thing has been about. Further, there is a map of the key in the display case, held by a murderous bank. After all, you know we have searched the entire cargo hold and came on empty-handed. Oh my god, really? That's really it? He fuck up. The dog said one giant bruise on the beating from his shoulder down to his mid-back. So, let's see. Weapon couldn't be found. Smuggling. Every piggy bank. Cause of death. Oh my god, how do I know all these places? Oh my god. Cause of the piggy bank. Wait, what? But it wasn't because of that. Allegedly, the killer struck the victim many times over, which is why there is extensive bruise over such a wide area. But this is really the correct conclusion to draw from this evidence? The bruise from this shoulder to the middle of his back is one continuous mark, which is more suggestive than one blow to the back. If that is the case, then the piggyback is much too small to have caused that. Therefore, the murder weapon must have been something far larger. Is this a weapon? Smuggling. Is this a weapon? Smuggling? Oh! No! I thought I had it! Weapon to couldn't be found? Sizable weapon. If we were looking for a rather large weapon, you think it would stick out. But so far, we haven't found anything that resembles a weapon of any sort. Perhaps, just perhaps, it's something we had overlooked from the very beginning. Something normally is too impossibly big to be taken into consideration. What was all that about? Was he trying to jump his way out down here? Francisca. What? What do you want? I found it, Francisca. I found the real murder weapon. You did? He really jumped. We didn't realize it until now, but the answer has been right in front of us this whole time. He might be hurt. We should go to check on him, sirs. There is that pompous attitude of yours again. You should learn to drop that habit. This is coming from the prosecution, with the habit of whipping everyone she come across. Anyway, if you really are the prosecution, then you will back yourself with evidence. You aren't listening to that, are you? Come then now. Show me the real murder weapon you speak of. Don't have evidence to show. I don't have any evidence to show you. Foolish reasoning for a foolish fool from a foolish fool meant to fool me. What do you mean I don't have any evidence to show? Perhaps would be phrased as that wish cause Agent Hicks said is incorporeal. Forgive me, but I do believe I have figured it out. It was the real cause of death. Free fall. The victim fell from a great height and subsequently died as a result. In other words, the real cause of the death was a free fall into the ground. He fell to his death? Yes, this is the only possible possibility. The victim has an extensive bruising on his back, on the back of the head on his back, and the only rational explanation for these injuries is that he fell to his death. But the murder happened inside a plane. Inside this plane. I know. Are you claiming that there is some place in this plane from which he could have fallen from? That is said earlier. That's what's been right in front of us the entire time. You can mean. Yes, I do. The victim fell from the top of the stairs of this very cargo hold. What? Then we are told. We might have a second day in our hands, sirs. Hey, you! Tell me you aren't dead, pal. Quiet, why are you screaming? He's alive! And there you have it, my Sajur. It's not plausible that Agent Hicks fell from the railing to his death. That man is living proof of that. I suppose it's true, but it's not true given the current circumstances. The current circumstances? What is this supposed to mean? Suppose that a large piece of cargo wasn't there at the time. What would have happened then?
We wouldn't have been in Burgundian pancake for we would have been a Burgundian. He would have been a Burgundian pancake for sure, sir. I suppose the man over there wouldn't still be breathing. But the reality is that the cargo is bots is there. There is no point on entering your wild hypothetical scenarios. It may be there now, but there is no proof it was there. Huh? Is there if there could be any window of a time when the giant box was not there? But there was. What? Can use this to show her that it's possible that the box was not always where it is now? Doesn't show sufficient probability to you? Why are you asking me? Who was the one asking you? The refueling, yeah. I think there's some possibility that it's there. No one is asking for opinions in that instance. Another crowd, Scruffy. Suppose there is a phrase to be whipped by one's opponent come from. Don't have thought you have nothing to do with this. Now answer the question. Suppose she's right. But first, I should consider all the information I have. Can I use it to show the possibility of the bots was not always with it now? Ah, sorry, the refueling, this one. The refueling in the Republic of Senfa? Yes. This flight had a short layover in Senfa in order to refuel. But that wasn't the only reason for the layover. We also transferred some cargo. What if the cargo in question was only transferred until the plane at that time? To further prove my point, let's take a look at what's next on the box in question. There's labeled Senfa Express. Correct, meaning that it was loaded into the plane of Senfa when we reached Senfa. Now, what if the box in question was also loaded on at the same time? That would mean that the box was not there in the cargo holding during the U-boat Senfa leg of the flight, making a clear drop from which Agent Higgs could have fallen to his death entirely possible. But your theory is still far-fetched. Then allow me a chance to prove how very likely my scenario is. My first order of business will be to examine that piece of cargo in more detail. Wait, what? Huh. It's a very large piece of cargo. There's a tag on it, sir. Let's see. A leaf red statue. Never heard of it. Nor I. But I care about this. We can prove it wasn't there at the time of the crime. Yeah, let's get investigating, sir. A shadow of your brother! Look here! But don't go about touching my possessions without permission.
Don't rush over me like that, pal.
So this belongs to Mr. LeBlanc, does it? I should see what else I can find from him. I take it that this large spirit cargo belongs to you, Mr. LeBlanc. Of course it's mine! I shipped it to this fine piece from Europe. This Alive Red statue, not worth 10 million cents. No, maybe much more. Mr. LeBlanc's reason for choosing this place. This plane must be a large cargo hold. 10 million cents?
The 10 million cents?
I suggest you stop trying to calculate how many pockets of noodles that makes Mr. Detective.
Dan, how do you know that? I feel like you keep getting better and better at seeing right through me every year.
I turned around with each evolution of the planet. I thought I grow with each revolution of the planet around the sun. I have distinct impression that he continues to madly spin in place.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, so 10 million cells, is that in euros or in dollars?
Does it really make any difference to our case? Mr. LeBlanc, there is a chance that your cat would be related to a murder case. I was wondering if you could allow us to examine a bit closer. It's a very valuable piece of art. So no, there will be no touching. You show me something with no value? Show me the bread first and then we will talk. Who wants to pay him with something to comment this? Kiddo, this Maple's cargo must be very taxing for the cargo crew.
These should be my memories when I work at the part-time over, sir.
The look of his eyes is waiting for me to ask how the rest of the story. But no how much he pours on the puppy eyes. I have no intention of doing so. So Hicks was actually an Interpol agent.
That'd be so cool, I can't believe he was from Interpol, the adventure, the glamour, the miraculous big escape from you get caught by the enemy.
Say this case, there was no big escape.
And no miracle.
The four sequences still line 3 rows. Two by Mrs. Tenerio. But this is remarkable.
I did buy one if it was cheaper, sir. You think they sell it to me at a discount?
Or, why don't you sell them to the airport? Have a bargain basement sell?
Why you say the airport has a bargain basement sell? Buy one, get one free. If you win a raffle, you can get one or more for free. How about those ideas, eh?
I think they did that. Everybody would lose. If they did that, everybody would lose. I may have a word with you, Francisca. I don't think you have more. We have more time for either other. Just need to prove to me your hypothetical situation is in fact a reality. You spot anything of? Tell me right away, okay, pal? Yes, sir. Okay, I think I beat this, right? Yeah. Yes, sir. Watch out, Detective Gunshaw.
Oh!
Scruffy, think your ego is need some deflating.
I was following your footsteps, sir. I wanna temperatures and my subordinates.
Cruel and unforgiving to detective, even in front of his own subordinate. Source yeah. Maybe some logic? Modeling a valuable piece of art. Yeah, modeling a valuable piece of art. How do I not see it before? If Mr. Lambert was something to do with the smuggling ring, it is possible that this fake statue was brought on board from Senfa. I think I need two discussions here further. About your statue, Mr. LeBlanc, I wonder it might be fake.
What? How dare you say my art is fake?
I suppose that your statue might be target of international smuggling ring.
Don't you say so? Don't you say such?
Do you say some fantastical things? Those thieves will not dare. I have my certification, my cargo right here.
You mean the cargo certification document?
Mr. Singh LeBlanc, why didn't you say so earlier? Please show us to at once. I cannot read this. What does it say? It says in play as day. The car was put onto the plane in Europe. And there you have it, my secure. Too bad for you. This statue was brought on one in Europe, just as it states in this certificate. No, that's not. Which means you never there was never a window of the time which the statue wasn't seen there. Respectfully disagree. We can discount the theory until we see the true statue for myself. Then have it your wish. Look at it yourself and see if I am right. Yes, I've seen this somewhere before.
That is the olive red. Gives such a feeling of art. I can practically smell it.
This statue has a high amount of historic value. After it was unveiled at a museum in Europe, I brought it to this country to exhibit it. I believe, cause look, it's a guarantee here. So there is the famous red statue.
Why is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Do you find something?
There's something wrong with this statue. Just tell me in more detail. The eyes. This was something connected to my evidence I hold. Those eyes are awfully orange, don't you think?
Yeah, I'm pretty. They remind me of the sunsets when I was at grade school, sir.
I don't think you see what I'm talking about.
No, I do. It's really like the color of the sun when it's setting, sir. Ah, the memories. I remember standing out in the field, spinning with my arms out until I fell in.
I don't care about your sunsets. Focus, Kunsho. What color are the eyes in this photo?
Sir, they are red.
As I thought. This statue is fake. Mr. LeBlanc, what do you want? Don't you know I'm busy, man? I will allow you 2 seconds to answer. Yeah, leave it. I suppose that is your pride and joy, is it not? It's the biggest trophy in this European trip. Do you know why I wanted to possess this statue? The trigger started 17 years ago.
Better grab a chair, sir. Sounds like it's gonna be a long story.
Mr. LeBlanc, I forget to inform you that you have my heartfelt sympathy, but what is that? Sympathy for what? You see, I like you to compare the eyes. A large fellow, there was very bright and pretty eyes compared to you. I wasn't talking about the two of us. I mean the eyes of the statue in front of us with the ones in the photo. Why the sudden yelling and now on this photo the statue is on display in museums in Europe. No! Now you see, Mr. LeBlanc, the statue before us is a fake! A fake! I believe that even further examination will be required. Now we have confirmed that this is indeed a fake. There must be some sort of proof that this was brought onwards from Senfa, which I will present you the evidence that will resolve this remaining contradiction. Confusion? Mhm. The statue is stepping all over the other clothes for it resembles a sun statue in a sense. Oh, what do you say now? Further, my clothes something I didn't read it, so sorry. This is too simple for me to allow that to happen. Please forgive the trespass of my subordinate. Why should I forgive if the trespasses? Unless if it's expensive death, you keep it. Okay, the dress. And this permit. Not I confident that this is the contradiction here. What do you think, detective? I don't really suspicious anything, sir. My well-trained God tells me so. I see. Must be mistaken. How come? Sorry. Oh my God. How come when I ask you confidently, you take it? Why? How come when I answer confidently, you take that to mean you are weird? Of course, sir. It's something. I'm pretty sure this means that the statue was moved before. Yeah, it's this one, right? Oh, see, yeah, it's this one. Unipop, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hello. Objection. Yeah, objection. We are really at the end of this. We are figuring out who is the real killer. How was your stream? Deku, are you here? Can you shout out Uni? I think he's not here. I'm gonna shout you out myself. Uh, Give me a second. Wait, what? No, wait, no, what? Why do I shout myself as shout Unipop? I think my bot is lagging, is dying. Oh, there you go. Unipop, you were playing Room Factory. He did what? Wait a second. Doing good. How are you doing today? He did the Phase Fight trilogy. Yeah, I did. Was good. I played some Starview and Room Factory. Oh, how was your Room Factory? I really wanted to play that game, but I never had time. But it really looked awesome, you know. I also really love Stardew Valley. Really love, Harvest Moon. Stardew Valley is so amazing.
back. Oh, hi, Uni. Yeah, we got ready from Unipop.
There is clearly a contradiction in here.
What are you going about? It's just a simple case of cargo or cover getting stuck under a piece of cargo. Another piece of cargo. Ah, that's not possible.
But it is. It shouldn't be this way, but the statue is on top of the cloud. Supposing that the neighborhood piece of the cargo was brought on board in Senfa, there is no way that any part of it should wind up under something from Europe, which means that this fake statue was smuggled on board in Senfa.
But then, what about the certificate?
Let me ask in return, what about Agent Hicks? Why did he come down here in the middle of this fight?
It's gone so far. I still haven't made it too far yet. Oh, it's okay, Juni. I really want to play that game too. Ajira, did you look at the statue's eyes? Yeah, I really did.
There is only one reason why: to secure proof of the smuggling activity on board this flight.
So you say, but don't believe we had to do that mid-flight. He could have just easily inspected all the cargo after the plane landed.
That may be true, however. You know how you have it backwards, Francisca. Sure, Agent Hicks could have waited until after the plane landed, but he had a reason for coming down to a cargo hold. I suppose he had found the fake at the airport. It would have been after the swap had occurred. At the time, the suspicion would naturally fall onto the statue owner, who would have no way to prove that the statue was switched without his knowledge. Which means there is someone involved who is forging and modifying the cargo certificates.
I'm currently playing Moonfighter and Sakuna or Rise and Ring. What is that one? I never heard of that last one. Yeah, that really sounds interesting. What was really interesting was Banner of the Maiden. I really wanted to play that one day. I guess a bit new the real version of this was gonna get named. What? Nabbed? Nipped? Huh?
Yes, but this photo could be seen as nothing more than a simple souvenir. Was in fact taken to be used as reference document later on. Agent Hicks had to secure proof that the smuggling had taken place. He had to come down here to take the picture of the cargo hold, a very empty one at that, but before the fake statue could be loaded on board. A photo of the hold missing a valuable piece of cargo would have been proof enough. After all he had to do was hold the same fat cargo crew and arrest the smuggler. But sadly, this only goes to prove my theory. If the statue was not in the cargo hold during the Europe same lane of the trip, there could have been enough height from which Miss Agent Hicks could have fallen to his death.
Officer! Move this statue immediately. I want a thorough examination of the floor underneath. Now! Your daughter of the harvest and ward got sent to an isolated breed of demons along with some humans. That really sounds interesting, VA. That really sounds interesting.
Mrs. Von Karma, I'm ready to report my findings.
Gone.
After moving the olive red statue out of the way, we tested the area under it with luminol, and there was a reaction. There was a reaction with the luminol, an indication that there was blood on the spot.
Can we stop looking at it now, sirs?
We'll see that my deductions were correct after all.
I suppose it would appear that way.
The culprit cleaned the blood up well.
And how do you think the killer did that?
How did the kid clean up the blood?
With that piece of clothing.
The kid used this bloody cloth I found inside the suitcase to clean up the mess.
I see. They had a need to clean up after the blood before the plane landed to Senfa.
Yes, because otherwise the carrier crew would have discovered it during the layover.
So guys are saying that the murder happened before the plane landed in Senfa?
There is no other conceived timeline for the events for the murder. But if that is true, then one trusts a certain person's testimony, no doubt. If the murder occurred before we landed in Senfa, then this becomes a highly suspect. Mr. LeBlanc's testimony. The times referenced by Mr. LeBlanc his testimony are inaccurate. However, I believe that the actual body of this testimony is fairly reliable. What are you spouting on about over there? Hurry up with your answer. Hold on, I'm still not collecting my thoughts. What? Wasn't LeBlanc?
Millis?
Recall Mrs. Smith's testimony about Agent Hicks regarding to when we departed to Saint Fa.
I saw Mr. Hicks sitting on his legs at 5 a.m., you know?
She claims Mr. Hicks was alive at the time of the service calls, but
That totally contradicts the facts, sir.
But why she lie about something like that? I think the only person who can answer that is Mrs. Millie herself.
What?
My guy, really, how long is this? I thought really I had it. Oh my god. This is amazing. This is amazing. I didn't think this would be so long. Oh my god, this is really amazing. Mrs. Millie. Mrs. Millie. Huh? Do you recall what you said earlier about when you answered from some service calls as we were departing from Senfa? Huh? You said that Mr. Hicks was sitting in his seat at that time. However, that's simply not possible. Because Mr. Hicks was dead long before we ever touched down Senfa. Oh. Mrs. Kami Millie.
Maybe I didn't see what I thought I did.
No one could make a mistake so large, Mrs. Millie.
Huh? But I made that kind of boo-boo all the time.
This is going nowhere. There must be a better way to resolve this quotation. Very well. Mrs. Millie, will you please tell me about your alibi during the time span? Just before we were to land at 3 a.m. at 6 a.m. when the body was found?
Are you telling me I am a suspect, Mr. Sashworth?
Mrs. Millie alibi.
Yeah. From 3 to 4, I was in the flight attendance phone. All by loneside shelf. Yeah. From 5 to 6, I was in the flight attendance phone. All by my lonesome self. How am I supposed to react to a testimony like that? Mrs. Millie, wake up! Ah, no. She fell asleep again. Sounds like the only way I'm going to be able to wake her up is pressing her. Cause she's not bright? She's really sleepy, that's all. This is one of my favorite characters. It's really my favorite character too right now. I really love her the moment I see it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mrs. Millie, wake up! Oh, I am awake. I am awake. My sexual, I demand that you do something about this flight attendant this instant. Why ask me to wake her up when you can finally put the whip to proper use? From 3 to 4, I was in the flight attendant's room, all by a lonesome self. If I remember correctly, food was being reserved on the first class at the lunch between the hours 3 and 4 a.m. Yeah, that kind of stuff is run by Mrs. Rhoda. Then, what were you doing in the attendance room at that time? Eating and then having the most delicious dream. You mean you were neglecting your duties? No way. Sleeping is part of our job too, you know? Yeah. Mrs. Millie, how many times do I have to repeat it myself? Wake up! Oh, I am awake. I am awake. Ouch! What did you whip me for, sir? What did I miss? The poor detective being on the receiving end of a slash in your estate? Oh, really? Sorry about that. You can make amends for that by continuing with your testimony. From 5 to 6, I was in the flight attendant room, all by my lonesome self. So you were alone the entire time, were you? Yeah, no one else popped out their head in to say hi. Well, I think it's a contradiction. Just pop in to say hi. What should I do? Should I raise an objection? Raise an objection! Mrs. Millie, there is a clear contradiction and devil in your testimony. Huh? What are you talking about? It's not possible that you were alone with attendance room on the whole time between 5 to 6 a.m. Autopsy report, certificate. Okay, give me a second. Sky Magazine. Oh my god, I almost had it. Mr. Testimony? With the receipt. Oh, what receipt? I'm so sorry. What receipt? Oh no. Wait, did I save? Ah, it doesn't matter. No, this very loot this opening piece of evidence. Mrs. Millie, I need you to wake up and take a look at this. Enough foolishness. Now hurry and show us the real evidence. Ah, guess this wasn't the eye-opening thought. The eye-opening thought. Huh? You saying something? Final wake, are we? What do you mean? I've been awake awake this whole time. Oh, alright, you were sleeping, pal. Pay no mind to the scruffy detective beside you and wake up. Yeah! Ooh. Hurry up and wake up, Miss Millie.
Enough with the clowning around. This is my show and I will resolve the conditions as I see fit.
Okay, so what is the receipt?
Raise an objection.
Oh, the suitcase receipt. Thank you, Rie.
I wonder if you could be so kind as to make a look at this receipt, Mrs. Millie.
Oh, a receipt? For what? No, sorry. A receipt? For what?
Here's the suitcase Mrs. Tenerio bought. Now, if I may direct your attention to the timestamp. As you see, it clearly says it's 5:40 a.m. Mrs. Tenerio.
Yes? Ah? Why the killer is here? I thought you have her locked up by now.
I requested that she be present as the witness so that we may straighten out our complex lie. You not may straight up your complex lie. No, then, Mrs. Tenerio. Between the hours 5 and 6 a.m. You took a trip to the first class down to the first floor in the flash shop, correct?
Yeah, objection. And why is that nervous? Why are you nervous about, Deku? Yes, I went to a show to buy a suitcase. After which I went straight to the attendant room to drop it off. Wait a second, what just happened to my seat? It just goes down, sorry. Okay, now we are back again. I just lower and lower and lower and lower.
Where do you see Mrs. Millie there at the time?
No.
So, Mrs. Millie, were you really between the hours 5 and 6 a.m.?
Oh my god.
Mrs. Millie!
The bathroom. We will be the one to ask the questions here. Yeah, maybe that's it. I probably just missed her. Natural cause, you know? So you were there on the... you take me for a fool? That's a little too convenient to be true.
Well,
Well, it's the truth. Cross my heart.
I don't have enough conclusive proof to counter-argue with her at this stage.
You don't believe me, do you? But please, won't you give me a chance to hear me out? Okay. Reason for suspicion. Look, I know you are suspecting me because I am one of the crew. But you think that maybe you should also suspect Mrs. Rhoda too? She's the one in charge of this elevator keycard and the shop, you know? If you ask me, that makes her super suspicious. Please leave Mrs. Tenerio out of this conversation. Only you are under suspicion now. I don't get it. Why are you covering for Mrs. Rhoda all of the sudden? Oh, I now get it. Maybe you got your eye on Mrs. Rhoda.
of course I'm keeping an eye on her. I can very well let her escape, can I?
Never mind. But wanna know something? Mrs. Rhoda is actually kinda There's really no interest in people who can appreciate my sense of design.
Now it's time for this sort of, now this is not time for this sort of talk.
Look, I know I'm suspecting me.
You are suspecting me because I am one of the crew. No, it's not the only reason I have suspecting you. Your statement regarding Mrs. Hick has turned out to be a bunch of lies. I say it was an attendant, but say I was an attendant. You wouldn't suspect of me, would you? Yes, I suppose that's true enough. But you think that maybe you should also suspect Mr. Roda too? Sure, he's already been detained for fully questioning. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, yeah, I guess I just forgot. Kami, don't tell me you suspect of me too. Sorry, I can't help it. I mean, other than you, there is no one else who could have done it. Can't believe you would think that. I mean, me? A killer? Mrs. Millie, what do you mean? Just now, no one else could have done it. She is the one in charge of the elevator car on the shop, you know. And what you charge of, Mrs. Millie? I take care of the tenant room. That doesn't count. Uh, I spent too much time there. I might as well be my responsibility. Mr. Ashworth, Cami is very talented in languages. She assists speakers who may not speak English, especially those who speak Borginian. She is the only one on this flight who is fluent. Oh, you mean that kind of what I am such in charge of, huh? What the heck? Why didn't you say so in the first place? What else could you have meant? Yeah, I'm really good at Virginian. So I wasn't here when the raid was come. I was busy. It's okay, Deku. It's okay. You cannot be here all the time. I totally understand, Deku. It's unreasonable. It's okay, Deku. You only come here when you have time, okay? So she's fluent in Virginian. I suppose you are in of processing the documents in Virginian. Yeah, I take care of anything that has to do with Virginian. Interesting. If you ask me, makes her super suspicious. New statement, where? Actually, your on-the-job behavior makes you super suspicious in my eyes. Huh? But why? Well, Mrs. Tenrio is busy with the passages all over her duties. Oh no, all over her duties. All over her other duties. You have a lot of free time in your hands, thus providing you with ample time to commit the crime. My search word. And then you cease and this is this line of conjectural questioning. I won't allow you to bluff your way through this like a certain defense lawyer. But I need not honestly believe Mrs. Millie does any actual work on board this flight. That's not true, Mr. Ashworth. Although, well, I am in charge of the attendance room and some Virginian stuff. So they present the birth certificate. Hi Davis, how you doing? And no, not the boob, not the boob, no. But how you doing? Are you the only one in this flight crew that speaks Virginian? Is that correct? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I studied abroad in Virginia for a while. In that case, then, the signature on this document belongs to you, doesn't it? Wait a second. I got back with some chocolate chip cake. That is really amazing, Deco. I really love chocolate cake. Well, I'm having fun time here in Tokyo. What? Oh my god.
I really want to be on Tokyo. That really seems like a super cool place to be. Oh my god! Real life Tokyo. That's amazing. I hope you enjoy it. I was invited here by friends for a big music project. That's really amazing. I really hope you enjoyed your trip, Davis. I really hope so. I don't know. Being in Japan maybe is one of my dreams, but I don't have money to travel. I I don't know. Traveling is expensive. But yeah, really, enjoy it. I'm here for free. Oh my god, that is really amazing.
Belongs to you, doesn't it? This falsified piece of documentation with only one purpose. To let anyone who read it believe that Mrs. LeBlanc statue was loaded in Europe. The only person who could either prepare or reprocess this document in Virginia is you, Mrs. Millie. Without your preparation, the smuggling of the olive bread could not have been occurred. Don't sleep while I'm pointing my finger at you.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of falling asleep on you, Mr. Edgeworth. She awake? It's exactly as you say. So you're confessing you haven't participated in the smuggling. For free, and my friend that invited me gave me access to the entire house for myself over time here. That's really amazing, Deku. Oh my god, you're really lucky. You really are lucky, huh? Gonna give you, I don't know, some hearts. No, some hype emotes. Alan hype. Wait, Deku, so sorry, Davis. Because they always is I'm really, sorry, I've been tired, not tired. I really need like a recess or something. I've really been reading for a while now. Davis, I really hope you enjoy it. I'm so sorry. Like you're really lucky.
So, are you confessing to having participated in smuggling?
Not far from it. It's true that I was the one who signed off on that document. But can you use that fact alone to make me your allegation for smuggling? There is no direct correlation after all. You have my signature on a piece of paper. Oh, really? Is that yeah, all you did was sign it? I neglected to check. If the cargo had been loaded onto the plane properly. So sorry about that. It seems that ship when I woken up. It's going to be one tough of ride. I'm Davey now. Yeah, you are Davey now. And there will also be many people in the music project. Oh my god. So many people. Also, so many of them also did songs that anime fans definitely know. Oh, like what? Oh my god, I really want to know. That's really amazing. I suppose this is just a superstition. Even if I was involved in the smuggling, you can't throw the charge of murder on me just like that. If you were involved in the smuggling, you have some motive to kill. Agent Hicks was in the middle of an investigation regarding smuggling ring, and just when he was about to close in, he was killed by a member of the ring. Well, you ever start to think that maybe Rhoda is a smuggling ring member? After all, like me, Rhoda has access to many things on this plane.
for work purposes. Oh, so perhaps there is some element of setup at the play of this case. What do you think about? Don't worry, wasn't talking about you, I was talking about the killer. Which first was myself and now Mrs. Tenedo, who is under the microscope. Seems to me that our killer is going to great lengths to pin this kind on anybody they can. Sora Line and Demon Slayer open signet Lisa is only one of the persons. Oh, that's really cool. They also the scenes from Persona 3 and 5. Oh my god! That's really cool. Oh my god. That sounds awesome. And those are just a few of the persons. Yeah. Then you got a good lineup. Yeah, you really got a good lineup here. Oh my god. Really hype. Kids give you some Alan hypes and some Argila hypes. Did you just call me the... Oh, I'm so sorry. I really don't do it on purpose. That's really amazing, Davis. You really have a good lineup. I don't even remember calling you Deku. Oh my god, no. Alright, I guess I got it. No. It isn't like that. I don't want to replace Deku. Deku is irreplaceable. I mean, I met a Japanese Deku voice actor yesterday, but I'm not Deku. Oh my god, I really love the voice of Deku. You know, in My Hero Academia. Oh my god, that's really amazing. Oh. Really, really hype. You have no proof that you have no proof that Rhoda is being set up, that she isn't. Actually, I believe she's indeed the intended target from the very beginning. I believe that the plan was to push all of the blame for her kind to her, and the evidence to make her suspicion. This proved that the killer was out to frame Mrs. Teneiro from the very beginning. The suitcase? The killer could have hidden the body anywhere, and yet they chose the suitcase. Why is that? Perhaps it was a move the body up from an lower deck to the first floor. However, why do they go to trouble to do so? The only way all these actions make sense is if the killer had wanted to frame Mrs. Teneiro for the murder. Mrs. Teneiro buys the suitcase every flight she works without fail, but you should her suitcase be switched to one containing the victim's body. That would put her in a very tight spot. Unfortunately, for the killer, the turbulence put the end of that plan. There wasn't enough time to put the body back into the suitcase. Ergo, they made do with however was in hand and adapted to their plan. And they to frame me as I lay conscious on my floor from the turbulence. The killer went to hide the suitcase in the in-flight shop, and they brought the piggy bank back in the elevator in order to fabricate a fast weapon. A lot of work for a fruitless endeavor. Wouldn't you agree? Sounds like the killer had a tough time too, huh? But I mean, why did the killer need to frame someone that badly anyway? That's because of special circumstances surrounding this particular case. What special circumstances needs so detailed need for someone killed to frame someone? Where the murder took place? You pensé que say the where the murder took place, yeah. But yeah, it's time to get some breakfast. Uh, at Persona 5 Cafe. Oh my god! Have a good time, Davis, and have a good breakfast. Really, enjoy it, Deku. Sorry, Davis. Really enjoy it. Oh my god, I want to see the Square Enix Cafe. Have you ever seen the Square Enix Cafe? There is a cafe of Square Enix too. They say like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest things related. Lol, it's because you see the D in his name. Oh my god. Maybe, you know? I don't know. I will go there tomorrow then. Yay! It's been amazing. The special circumstance simply is that the murder took place on a plane mid-flight. No matter which country customs is quite still in this day and age. And no matter what you do, the chances of the body will be found is very high. Therefore, there was no choice but to frame either Mrs. Tenedo or myself. In other words, the only one who fits with the boundaries of the criminal boundaries is not Mrs. Tenedo or myself, but you, Mrs. Camille. Only you and you alone could be the killer. Oh, and are you done already? I was about to fall asleep again. Anyway, let's be honest here. You don't have anything on me other than a whole lot of circumstantial evidence. Ah! I can see the outline now that the murder occurred, and how I have no definite evidence. But there is a piece of evidence that's still unaccounted for. Something that still can't quite fit in the big picture. The phone. I don't have any actual evidence. I thought not, but that's because it went missing, and this still is missing. What do you mean by that? The complex puzzle that is this case, where was one piece of one piece I was keeping stuck on, and that's the victim's cell phone. Francisca, you were waiting at the airport for a phone call from Mrs. Agent Hicks on her own cell phone, or at least that's what you told me. That's right, but Agent Hicks' cell phone could not be found at the crime scene. You mean the killer took the phone with them? Precisely. I suspect that if we were to find the phone, it would lead us to the killer. Come on, get serious. If the victim fell from his death from that height, will his phone break as well? We don't know that until we try a little experiment. Will we? Francisca, would you like to ask you for assistance? You know that the victim's phone number, do you not? Of course I do. Agent Hicks' phone is ringing from somewhere, sir. I hear it, detective. Now, where is it coming from? From here, right? Mrs. Millie, wake up! Sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. I got to sleep at the side because the sounds are like a lullaby I used to have I loved to love as a child. We'll find the cell phone first. What? What is it? I don't hear it. I don't hear it getting louder or something. No, I don't want to talk with you. Don't worry, Mr. Taylor. We'll get to the bottom of this and the truth. Please wait here to return. Alright. Thank you for all you have been done. Sounds like the phone is up the flight attendant's room.
We better hurry and to the flight attendant's room, sir.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you, game, for randomly saying that out loud.
The ring is coming from somewhere in here, sir.
Leave no stone unturned, Mr. Gonshaw. Detective Gonshaw, we must find it. Doesn't seem to be over there.
They look somewhere else, sir.
Ring coming from here, sir.
The ring is coming from here, sir.
What? Cannot be.
Gonna be the victim's cell phone. Yes, whose luck is this, sir?
It's Mrs. Tenedos. What? So, Mr. Shore, how did it go? Where did you find the phone? I found it on the flight attendant's room in Mrs. Tenedo's locker. What? But from the Tenedo? I didn't know anything about the phone. It wasn't me. Mrs. Von Karma, I said, guess you arrest from the Tenedo right away. Wait, I have a theory. This is related to the incident with the keycard. When the killer went to steal the keycard, they completely stashed the cell phone in Mrs. Tenedo's locker at the same time. This is related to the keycard, right? It's the same way that we have zero proofs that the killer did just that. The only voice that seems in the truth is the evidence. That is the only part we cannot ignore. What should I do? Francisca's right. I can't offer baseless conjectures at this point. Alright then. Why did the culprit take the phone from Agent Hicks? It must have been something very criminatory on it. What now, Mrs. Ashworth? It's not over yet. I still have to figure out why the killer took the phone. What? Inside this phone lies the final piece of evidence. A final piece of incriminating evidence that will put us to our killer. We need to examine this phone in more detail. Okay? Ha! Camera lens. Come to think of it, I wonder. Well, it certainly was Hicks trying to preserve the crime scene of smuggling. Francisca, I need you to confirm something. This cell phone, can it take pictures?
Miss Ashworth, I can't believe you don't know about this kind of basic stuff, sir.
Well, this looks like a very similar model to my own. And I can take photos just fine. Give me a second. I'm gonna tell that because I have a friend that really loves phones. I really want to see that phone. Do you think Agent Hicks could have taken some pictures with this? In particular, pictures as evidence of his smuggling case? If so, I did say there might be some very incoherent photos here for our killer smuggler. But
the phone is all bust up, sir.
even a super prosecution can repair a broken phone. I will find a way. Don't you worry about that. Oh, I may go back to sleep now. The LCD screens on the side and the outside are broken, that's for sure. But there's also reason enough to believe that the killer wasn't able to erase the data.
What? What do you mean, Francisca? It looks like our killer isn't very familiar with electronics. The phone still run. When I call it, means that it's only the LCD screens that are broken. It's possible that the photons are still there inside, wait to be accessed. All we need to do is transfer the data to my phone. Francisca, your phone if you please. Very well. It's transferring. Alright. Displaying now. This is Agent Hicks most certainly trying to obtain some evidence from the marketing case. Hey, the leaflet is nowhere in this book, sir. But this has no meaning that the piece of it in this murder case. Yeah, she's right. There's not much we can find out from this about Agent Hicks' killer, sir. Is it? This is the end. There is really nothing in the photo we can use? The thingy? The father had the suitcase are here and the photo is out. Agent Hick was still alive at the time. So what exactly is thought about the suitcases having been used there? Yes, well, only point out things that are different. But that's off topic, but please. Have you put this attendant to sleep? Yeah, again, Mrs. Edgeworth. Okay. Give it sleepyhead here a rude awakening, a defeating objection with a contraction. The stacked boxes. What? The stacked boxes, okay. Also, bed sheets are still in the cargo hold. But there is nothing unusual about them. But I can check the feeling. Oh! Are you fine just playing around? May I go home? Yes, I might. I need to focus what's different from back then. What's this? Huh? Oh, well, the cargo ship from Virginia to Saint Fa. So the reason they are in here now is that they were dropped in Saint Fa. Mr. LeBlanc, can you tell me about the contents of the boxes? Unfortunately, there is no English written on them anywhere. One cluster box says green in Virginian. It says Hashahara. It's cloth in English. Cloth. Could this be? This is where the killers. Wait, what? What is that scary face? Mrs. Millie. Yes? It appears that the agent Hicks was not the investigator. He left us a piece of evidence, after all. A striking piece that will point us who the killer is. Huh? Maybe you shouldn't force your mistake in reading a single picture, Mr. Edgeworth. The Virginian cargo on this piece evidence will point us to straight to the killer. The Virginian cloth, yeah. Why do you care for me on what you're trying to prove with that? It's quite simple. It shows that I will be representing my evidence. Not laughing. I'm not laughing. It wasn't merely a matter of laughing matter. Wait, what? Oh, the Virginia cloth, sorry. What's that? Thank you, VA. What's that supposed to prove? The killer used this piece of cloth to wipe off the blood they had spilled. But there was one thing that bothered me with the whole time. Where did the cloth come from? And now I have finally found my answer in this very photo. The cargo was unloaded in Saint Fa had a cloth written on it. In Virginia, that is. That is where the killer grabbed a piece from to clean up the blood with. That's right. The killer was someone who could read and understand Virginian.
That's the only crew member that fits that description. You, Camille, Millie. Bedsheets, okay? Ah, that's pretty flimsy. The killer probably searched through all the boxes looking for something to use. When you are frantic, you don't care if the box is in English or in Virginian. Sorry, but I cannot agree with your harassed assessment of killers in discriminate nature. What? There was no need for the killer to tear through boxes random at all. If the killer supposedly could not comprehend Virginian, well then, logically, the killer would have opened this box first. Hey, that box says bedsheets in English on the box, sir. Precisely. The bedsheet will be perfect for cleaning the blood, wouldn't you say? So what are you trying to say? If you were the criminal, this bottle of bedsheets would have been what I would have spotted first. However, the killer chose to use the Virginia cloth. Do you have any explanation for that? The killer didn't want anyone to know that the real scene of the crime was this cargo hold, so they were afraid to leave the signs of the box for the sheets they opened. However, the Virginian cloth, well, it has a horse of different color, because the killer knew that it was going to be unloaded in the Republic of Saint Fa. That's right. That's why the Virginian cloth was used. And the only Virginian video on board will make such a calculated decision. It's you, Camille Meili. You and you alone. Ah! It would not be very easy for us to confirm any of the boxes just received. But all we could have to do is contact the same authorities in time. We may have to find another evidence to incriminate our killer with those boxes. So what do you say, Mrs. Millie? Why do not confess your crime here and now? Or would you rather wait and see what we find out in our investigation in Senfa? Ooh! 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 No! Oh! He was an Interpol. I couldn't. I brought him here. I brought him here. He started taking pictures. I couldn't be found out. I was scared. I was in trouble. I. We finished making other arrangements to take the suspect, sir. Very good, detective. Now that the smuggling route, did she say anything about that? They are taking her out to the precinct now. Hopefully, we can get more of her here, her there. However, we just approached the topic. We just started foaming at her mouth. It was scary, sir. She probably wasn't prepared to commit a murder of all of a sudden. One thing for sure, the ring behind this whole mess is a serious business. It looks like there is a lot more to see than meets the eye. Yeah, the breakdowns time. I really love the breakdown animations. It's really cool. I really love them. Mr. Edgeworth. I just wanted to say how much I appreciate everything you did. Thank you very much. It was nothing, in fact. I should be the one thanking you for your cooperation. Actually, if it wasn't for you, I might not be here right now. Instead, I can continue to serve as our passengers as a flight attendant. I hope that, well, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. That's. I see, you don't have to take it if you don't want it. No, I mean, I would never turn down a lady generous offer. Oh, thank you. I'm sure it will serve you well. And remember, we here at iFly Airlines are always ready to serve. Mr. Sedgeworth? Thank you. I will keep that in mind. I must bind you a farewell. May all your skies be blue, no matter where you go.
I can't believe we wound up investigating the whole day, sir. But boy, was it fun. But boy, was it fun.
Speaking of yourself, my day was filled with earthquakes, elevator, and fire charges. By the way, where is Francisca?
She's filling out some custom paperwork for her departure.
Departure.
Yeah, Miss Bunker was just really busy, sir. She's been flying from country to country to chase down some leads regarding her case.
Detective. Can you cancel the car I had reserved earlier?
You got it, sir.
Francisca. I told you when you first landed, I have no time for idle chatter. I had no intention of wasting your time, however, it's been a while since we last met. I also no time for such familiar reminiscence. Just who do you think I am? You're Francisca von Karma, a very proud prosecutor deserving of much respect. Ah, until only a little while ago, I was but a wreck mod who was always losing to you. But a dancing Pierrot living her life on the name of fame. On the name and fame her invisible father built. True, your father, Master Von Karma, didn't lose a single case in 40 years as a prosecutor. However, I wouldn't say he was invincible. What are you talking about? The group I am on the tail of is a little more troublesome than most. The smuggling road we found this time is only one silver of the big picture. Sounds like a dangerous assignment. You really don't have to worry. I can take care of myself. Yes, I suppose you can. Plus, there is another agent in this case with me. Oh, another agent? He's a star among the Interpol agents, and he has the finest successful arrest rate. Who knows? We might even run into him one day. Oh, I simply caught up in this one case. I hardly see why we would cross paths. Boops everybody. Oh, thank you, Deku. Oh, thank you. Or I should say Davis. I thought he could say the same. Not following you. You will understand soon enough. The fight has only just begun, Miles Edgeworth. Be back in my country soon enough. And when I am, you can be sure I will pay you back. In full.
Just like that, she's gone, huh, sir? Thank goodness I can finally rest easy knowing I won't have to watch out for her whip.
Detective Gunshow, I want to thank you for all the help and cooperation.
Oh, it was nothing, sir. I'm just happy to be able to work with you again. I think I'm gonna celebrate by adding Alexia salt to my instant noodles tonight.
How much did you cut his salary by, Francisca? Detective, I was wondering if you might give me a video down to the prosecution office?
Sure thing, sir. Even fly down to the road in patrol car if you want.
Don't make me remind you, detective. Safety's first. And those I solved the first case. Upon my arrival home, Francisca von Karma, the smuggling route she was after. The leaders of the ring have been put their trump card into play. And the players on the other side of this war. They will only begin to make themselves known through the next incident. Huh? Edgewater speaking. Huh, finally. I called who knows how many times earlier. But I couldn't get this through. And you are? Have you forgotten my voice, Miles, my boy? Mr. Amano. Ernest Amano, correct? So you do remember me. I know it's very sudden, but I can ask this of anybody else. There's been an incident, Miles. My son, he's been kidnapped. What? What was what was that ending? We The kidnap turnabout. What? Wow. So we already got Turnabout Visitor, Turnabout Airlines, now the kidnapper. And who is he? I don't remember him before. Turnabout Reminiscence and the Turnabout Blaze. Oh my god. We are going to play this next stream. Maybe not tomorrow. Tomorrow I need to do something. I'm not gonna be at my house. So I'm pretty sure tomorrow is not going to be a stream. Unless I stream super early in the day. But that's highly unlikely. Uh, Other than that, 6, 7, 8. My voice is it's really tired. I really wanted to play like another game or something, but my voice is F, you know. So I wanted to end the thing like in an hour, but I'm gonna end it this hour, an hour earlier, you know. I am the streamer. I can stream how much as I want. So I'm gonna say everybody, I'm gonna take a break. Maybe this is the end of the stream. But if I feel good at night, I'll probably be at night. No, probably no. Deco, you no, but Deco is playing Resident Evil 8. Yeah. If I feel good at night, I'll probably be back. But if not, see you on Wednesday. So, uh, thank you everybody. I gonna take a big break, like an hour or more of break. It was amazing. This really was amazing. Oh my god. So yeah, see ya. This is probably the end of today. Thank you everybody for being here. My phone is also 10% charged. Did you imagine? My phone was 100% charged when I started the stream. I just 10% now. Oh my god, that is amazing. So yeah, have a good night everybody. Bye bye. Thank you Delos. Thank you Deku. Thank you Vie. Thank you Davis. Thank you give me a second. Life Spartan. Uh, and Vie, yeah. I think I really said Vie. And Kitsune, thank you so much.
Thank you everybody for coming by and saying hi. Also, I'm gonna thank the people that were lurking in the chat. Thank you, Eileen Garvin. Thank you, Alan GG 99. Oh my God. Big Dan Josh. It's a Fritz. It's a Ma. Lurks. Matt Pro was here. Meet soon. Not a Mr. Beast contest, of course. And Silane for lurking in the chat. Thank you so much, everybody. This is probably the end of today. I gonna see you uh, Wednesday. But you know, if I feel good, I'm gonna do an extra stream. But only if I feel good. If not, this is the end of today. Thank you, everybody, and bye bye. Let's and stick around for the raid. I hope you have a recent best of United Gila. I really hope too. Bye bye. Thank you. I really love this thing.